You did find the house you liked. Did you ever hear about that?
Oh yeah, they went with the first offer instead of us. They were waiting for that one to fall through and trying to use us as a backup.
That's not nice.
Well, they have the right of way basically because they're the ones selling the house. It's a seller's market.
Yeah, but that's
Since
still not...
there's like 5 bids on every single house, or it's gone before you even get to look at it. So they really have the advantage right now. So when we sell, if we sell our house and it's a seller's market, we'll have the same advantage. They gotta go
Yeah,
with
but
what's best for them. So I understand it, even if it's a little rude to me.
still doesn't sound okay, but alright.
I found some really expensive earrings that were just laying in the couch for some reason, and I'm like, why are they in the couch and not put away in their box?
It's a good question.
And that was upsetting for me.
But you found them.
Oh, but anyway, so mom made breakfast. She made pancakes, and to be honest, they weren't very tasty pancakes, but now I know how to better make pancakes, and she left me the squeezy jar to make more perfect pancakes, so I can do that now. And she left me,
Squeezy jar?
yeah,
Squeezy
you
jar.
fill it up with batter, and you can squeeze it to make more perfect pancakes or make your own designs or whatever. That way you're not just like spooning a spoon
Oh,
onto
you're
a skillet.
talking about like what people do on YouTube with the fancy designs and making characters on a skillet.
Kind of like what Aaron and Danny did, except not one of those.
Yeah,
kinds of
that's the
squeezy
same
ones that has a
thing.
handle on it.
Has a
This one's got
handle.
a handle on it, but pretty much.
Has a handle on it.
I don't know. It looks funny because you don't squeeze the handle to open it, but it's useful for picking things up instead of just grabbing it with your hand. But where was I forgot.
It's a good question. Sometimes with you, it's hard
Oh,
to keep track.
mom was teaching me how to make breakfast, but yesterday I learned something really gross and new yesterday that was actually pretty fascinating, which I will tell you after this part of the story. So she made BLTs. Now, true BLTs, okay? Because she made pancakes, she didn't make eggs and all that, but she did make bacon. She brought a head of lettuce and she brought tomato. Well, she had brought more tomato, but oh well. And so she made true BLTs, and then we could have pancakes on the side if we wanted. Thomas loved it, drowned it in syrup, he ate it, he's happy. But I fell in love with the BLTs. They were fantastic, and because it's a true BLT, it's basically water, and it tasted so good with the tomato.
Basically water.
And everything. A true BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato.
But what does that have to do with water?
What's in bacon, or not bacon, but what's in lettuce and tomato? Mostly water. So I'm able to get the hydration I need.
I understand
from
that
eating
with
instead of
lettuce,
trying to chug down water.
but tomato is not mainly water, it's tomato.
Well, these tomatoes are extremely juicy, so they were.
But that's
leaking all
not
over
water, though. That's not water,
It's
though.
liquid, woman. Part of it's water.
Part of
Pink
it,
water.
but
Oh.
it's mainly tomato, though. It's tomato juice. Water has no nutrients in it. The tomato juice does. I think that's fair to say.
And that's fine. I like tomatoes. I just can't do tomato sauces or pizza sauce. Even though I have a pizza slice, I think he may have eaten it.
I hate tomatoes, but I can do pizza sauce.
I love tomatoes, and this was a really nice, delicious, thick tomato. So it's the thick, like when you slice it, it's a nice, thick, firm piece, and not the soggy slices you get sometimes at fast food places that I hate so much.
There's something I want to try looking up, but I don't think I can.
If you're gonna get a gourmet burger, you only know it's gourmet by the look of the tomato. If you obviously wouldn't get tomato because you don't like tomatoes, but
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. But for me, if it's a true gourmet, they're gonna use really good tomatoes that make that thick, where you can get that nice. It's not a crunch, but it's like a nice bite out of it, nice thick bite out of it. And that's what these were. And I was like, so I wrapped up my BLT, put the tomato in the middle of the lettuce, and then the bacon on top, and then wrapped it up. And I had like, how many did I eat? I think I had 3 or 4.
How many did you eat?
I think I had 3 or 4. I think it might have been 4, but I honestly don't remember because I just ate the last one just now. And I don't feel super nauseous, like I'm gonna throw it up, and it's delicious. And like I said, it's lots of hydration in that alone. So I can drink water without drinking water. I mean, I'm still drinking water too, but it's easier to eat water than it is to drink water, which I know sounds really weird, but that's the truth right now.
Dang it, these are all video walkthroughs? I want to know if there's a way to get rid of the houses of the people who leave. Plus, there's always going to be
you recycle them?
You can't.
Haven't you tried that yet?
You think yeah, I already tried that, and they're unrecyclable. And by the way, so far, I've had no bugs. All my resources come back normal.
So, only the thing I had was the not being able to sleep and the food working properly.
Mine still does it. I'll go to sleep with it half done, and it's magically done in the morning.
Good. I may need to lay down. Because while I do feel okay today and not super nauseous... Oh, wait! Are you already streaming?
Yes.
Alright, people. This is gross. But I'm gonna tell you this anyway. How gross are we talking? Because it's fascinating at the same time as gross. Okay? At least for me. And I'm sorry if you hear this and you didn't really want to know, but I'm gonna say it. Just warning everybody now. So yesterday, I had a simple breakfast, really lunch, because, you know, I never get up for breakfast anymore. I'm usually awake at like noon. Actually, I'm awake at like 8 or 6 in the morning, but I try to lay there and get some more sleep until like noon. And then I don't actually get up till afternoon. Anyway, the point is, I made myself a pseudo breakfast because it's not actually breakfast time. It was simple: toast, eggs, glass of milk, right? Like, you put the egg on the toast, just that's it. And there was only one slice of toast. I didn't eat a lot or anything, but I felt so horrible after that. And it just, like, an hour or 2 hours later, it just all came back up. Okay?
Yeah, that does happen.
Here's the fascinating thing. I chewed my food very well, okay? I really did. And yet there was these huge chunks of white things coming out of me. I looked it up.
It's phlegm.
It's milk.
Yes, that is a thing. Yeah, I've had that happen. So,
naturally, everybody does this. It's not just me. When you drink milk, it naturally curdles in your stomach as the enzymes and the acid, the hydrochloric acid everybody has in their stomach, interacts with the casein and whey, okay, that's in milk. So when I threw up curdled milk.
Yeah, I've done that before.
And that just baffled me because, one, I was being choked by curdled milk, and I don't appreciate that when I throw up. But just like Thomas had to, because I threw up outside, because I'm like, Thomas, where should I go? Because I'm not going to make it to the bathroom. I'm like, what do you prefer me to go outside or in the trash? Because he's the one that does all that stuff, and I didn't want to like make anything worse for him, or if I missed the trash, you know.
True.
He's like, outside is better. Well, he's like, from now on, try to make it to the bathroom, because he had to like spray the grass and everything. That it's just like was horrible. Okay. And he's like, what are these huge chunks? And I'm like, I don't know at the time. And then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it's milk. So. Fascinating fun fact: everybody curdles milk in their stomach, but don't drink curdled milk already. You curdle it in your stomach, it's fine, but if you drink curdled milk, you make yourself sick.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you will throw it back up though. It'll be a safe thing. It's just probably not good for your body to be drinking it though.
So I'm like, that's really gross, but also very fascinating to me.
I've had it happen with milk and eggs. I told Mom one time my stomach wasn't doing good. I don't know
why I threw up so badly, and it got worse. Like, I only threw up twice yesterday, which is my limit before I freak out about, you know, being really sick. But, like, I tried to drink some Sprite to calm my stomach a little bit, and then that just immediately came up, too. And it wasn't even, like,
a ginger ale is better for that,
it was like a capsule of liquid. Like, my stomach encapsulated in this gross, phlegmy stuff, and it just came out like that. Thomas had to spray that down too with the hose.
Take it to the bathroom then.
Felt like I vomited up an egg or something. Like a whole capsule egg. It was weird.
That still just reminds me of when that happened to me. Just like I wasn't feeling good one morning while eating breakfast. I was sitting with my knee up because it was press on my stomach, which was helping with the nauseated feeling. And then she was like, don't sit like that, put your leg down. I'm like, but Mom, it's helping me feel better. I don't feel good. I think I'm gonna be sick. She's like, I don't care, we don't sit like that at the table. The second I put it down, I'm like, oh. And immediately was in the bathroom vomiting. And she was like, oh.
At least you made it to the bathroom.
Well, because we were in a trailer. It's small. So I was like, oh.
And then the day before yesterday, I didn't make it fully to the bathroom. I had to clean up the bathroom because Thomas was at work.
But then again, like, you know me. I know how to pay attention to my body. I've always known.
This was rather sudden because I just woke up. I was getting ready to go to the bathroom anyway. Then all of a sudden, just run, and I didn't make it because it just came up as I was running, and I got it like acid on my arms and stuff. And
this is what helps when you know you're gonna be sick. My family has always been like this when we know it's going to be a constant
I
problem.
don't always know when I'm gonna be sick.
That's the thing.
Yesterday
That's
I
what
did,
I'm trying
but
to tell
Friday
you.
I did not.
You need a puke bucket.
No.
Yes.
No. Who's gonna clean that? I'm not cleaning that. And
You already
Thomas
have to
isn't gonna
clean the.
it either.
You already have to clean the carpet. Text. What difference does it make?
That was one time. Every single other time I've been able to make it or be outside. So.
But it would
And outside
help
is just
to
wherever
have it
hits
just in
the
case
ground.
if you think you're not gonna make it. Then it's better than cleaning up the carpet. Because then all you gotta do is dump it down the toilet and then rinse the bucket out. It's not hard.
Gross. That's just gonna make me throw up some more.
Okay, but it's better than puking on the carpet, which I'm sure made you want to puke more too.
Well, it was only a couple drops since it was straight acid in the morning since I hadn't eaten yet.
It's just an idea for in
And the
case you
bathroom
think
was a
you
lot
cannot make
easier to
it.
clean up.
Doesn't mean you're gonna use it, but it'll be there just in case you think you cannot make it. I normally have only needed a puke bucket, like, when I would have the flu.
Oh, I just realized another problem. If I move downstairs, I have to use the downstairs toilet.
Why would you move downstairs?
I'm moving downstairs because the stairs are getting harder and harder for me to go up and down. I'm getting some severe stretch marks on my thighs. I feel like my thighs are growing, but everywhere else is getting skinnier. I'm gonna look like one of those misproportioned people.
You're gonna be fine.
Because I'm still losing weight, by the way. I lost another 2, maybe 4 pounds. Probably some more pounds since the last time I weighed myself. So, the last time I weighed myself a couple days ago was 26 pounds total now. And I'm probably still losing weight. And, like, it's obviously not coming from my thighs, because they're obviously getting bigger because I'm getting stretch marks now.
Yeah, because your
And my
baby's
stomach-
probably eating away the fat that's already at your tummy.
Well, my tummy's getting bigger too, and it's so itchy.
Well,
When did my
it's
tummy
getting
was gonna
bigger.
be this itchy?
It's getting bigger from baby, but that doesn't mean it's not
Yeah.
taking the fat. It's getting bigger because baby's bigger.
My boobs hurt. But
Yeah, that's
here's something
normal.
also cool I discovered, and Mom said it was no big deal. I can just wax. I'm like, why would that be a solution? I don't want to do that. That hurts.
Wax
My
what?
stomach is covered in hair.
Yeah. It's always been
No.
covered in hair.
No, it has not. I've been watching my stomach get fatter and fatter over the past like 2 years. I'm really aware that I did not have hair on my stomach before now.
I have
Okay.
hair on my stomach. It's
And
just
now-
very short and white. So it's not super.
Well, mine is a lot more noticeable, and I'm getting like a dark line from my belly button. all the
yeah,
way
that's
down.
normal. That's not hair, that's your skin. It's literally a
I know, but
part
like,
of it.
but the rest of my tummy is covered in hair, and it's getting actually kind of long.
If you look at any like videos with pregnant women in them, like when they do the weird like popular like video thing where they're dancing, showing their belly, they all have that line. I had that line. It's literally just something that gets exposed from your tummy getting bigger.
Oh, well, but yeah,
That's not
I could
hair.
really like if I had hair on my stomach before, I'm pretty sure I would feel it. I would have felt it at some point. But this is coarse hair. I can really feel it. Like
It's
you know,
probably
just
more
putting my hand
noticeable
on my
now
tummy.
because normally it goes with the skin. Now that your skin's getting tighter, because your tummy's
Well,
getting bigger, now it's more on
all I-
end. I'm telling you, we have hair everywhere.
All I know is I looked it up, and apparently it is a thing that can happen. You can grow more hair on your tummy or in other places that you don't normally have hair. And this one lady, her stomach was so hairy, and one lady said she had to keep trimming it, but it just came back more and more, and then like it would get really long.
Well, I mean, the
And
more
I'm
you
like, am I
trim
gonna be
it,
one of those
the more
people?
hair grows.
Some people bleached or wax. I'm like, I don't think I can bleach. That would look funny.
It would look funny because your dark skin, it would just show up. Looks like you got frosted tips
would
on your
just-
tummy.
Oh, that would be fantastic. The baby's first frosted tips, because you know they're gonna go through that teenage phase and do something.
But yeah, people don't realize this, like in Game Grumps when they did the funny hair thing, when they curled Aaron's hair and straightened Danny's hair to see what that would look like on the Grumps. It was
Oh.
funny. They
Did it
literally
look
explained. Well, it did. It was funny. Danny looked like a rock star, like the classic, like rock star.
Did they
you
go
would
to
see
a
on
salon
stage.
or do it
A
themselves?
salon. It was way before
Okay,
quarantine.
good. I was about to say.
No.
For Danny's
Aaron
hair, you need a salon.
Aaron looked like a doll because they can only curl it so much that they can't really remake the Jewish curls Danny has. Like
Yeah.
you can't. It's hard to remake that. So Aaron looked like a little porcelain doll with his curls. But Danny, they literally explained, like, I never understood, like, when was the last time you got your haircut? It's like, I don't know, it's been years. And it's like, what I find even weirder is it's not really even long. It's just stunted here for the longest time. It's like, because the more you cut your hair, it keeps your hair healthier to keep it growing. Your hair is basically just dead on your head. It's not gonna grow any longer than that.
Oh.
Because he hasn't trimmed his hair in so long. Well, because they get it trimmed, probably. The more you get your hair trimmed and dead ends...
there are some people that don't believe in cutting their hair, period. Sometimes it reaches the floor or longer.
Yeah, but they probably...
For some people, I guess, it stops.
Well, no, because I'm sure they do hair care. Like, they actually take care of their hair. Danny does pretty much nothing to it. Like, his head... Like, they even explained why it doesn't grow as part of the fact his entire head is split ends.
Oh, dear Lord.
He just lets his...
okay with having that many split ends?
I mean, you can't...
split ends are bad.
I mean, you can't tell with his hair. It's just a row of craziness. Like, if you watch some of the...
brush it or comb it at least?
Not really.
You know how many naps he would get? Oh, God.
I mean, to be fair, with his curly hair, it's already hard enough to brush, so most of the time I'm sure he says, fuck it.
I'm just saying, it's gonna hurt at some point when he wants to do it himself, and he'll have to keep going to salons, because if you let naps go bad, you might as well shave your whole head. Sometimes I have to do that because I let my hair go. I just
if you see his
I
hair,
have to shave my whole head.
I don't think he really has that many issues. His hair usually stays about the same.
For curly hair, you do tend to get more naps, but I guess.
It just depends, I think, on just the type of hair.
That's the only thing.
His hair is usually always stuck in, like, little tight curls, so maybe that's why it doesn't...
Exactly, that's why I was saying, because of that, and it's long, because usually that tends to make more naps, but maybe he's just lucky. And his
maybe
hair
he's not crazy
against
enough.
Itself, kind of like fat cells.
Who knows? I wish my hair would grow out better than it does. Yeah, I understand that, AJ.
Maybe it's like saturated fat. Or unsaturated? Unsaturated fat.
For what?
Think about his hair. You know how the different molecular structure of saturated versus unsaturated fats? That's what... I don't know why I'm thinking about that with his hair, but that's how I'm imagining his hair. Even though I've seen it in the video just yesterday from that compilation thing from them watching.
Oh my god, even Aaron was like, your hair's really crazy right now. I was like, yeah, part of it's also the headphones, how it's stuck underneath and wants to come out.
Does he not know how to put headphones on? My god, man.
No,
what you do is you push your hair back, then you put the headphones on, kind of like a headband,
Ashley,
and then you just put the hair over that. But
Tex, you don't understand how crazy his hair is.
Please, I used to have crazy hair before. I
like
cut
that?
It all the time. I completely understand. Worse than that.
What, like
worse than that?
Afro?
My hair,
a perm?
No, never like an afro. I don't know why people assume afro all the time. You know
how
much hard work goes into an afro?
I mean, that is the next extreme.
That doesn't just happen naturally. It does not happen naturally. That is not something that ever happens naturally. Afros are something that are done on purpose.
Perms sometimes happen naturally, but that's because it's not as crazy. It's more of just curls.
But anyway, so I used
perm
to have
crazy?
long hair. What? Perm crazy? For perms for black people straighten their hair, so I got a little confused there.
Well,
you mean curling?
Yes, that type of perm, yes.
The white people perm.
Yeah.
So...
But for a lot of people who aren't of white descent can get it naturally.
Yeah. So think of Dan's hair, except way thicker, because his hair looks pretty thin, okay? And maybe a little shorter than his hair is, because it used to go down my back. My mom refused to let me cut it or anything, knowing if she didn't do my hair and I had to go to a salon, it's going to cost probably $100 to $200 more because of how thick and long my hair was. Like, you could go and get the same thing done for like $50. Okay,
most
a regular black person could go
and
get the same thing done for like $150. Me, it would take $200 to $300 to get my hair done.
I like going to the places, no matter if it's just a trim, it's a flat fee, man.
No, you can't do that with certain hair, especially black hair, because there's different rules, unfortunately, for black hair, and you gotta have somebody who knows what they're doing, and sometimes it takes a lot of work
to get to do what you want to do. The salons my mom took me to had flat fees, and everyone that... Like, there was multiple races that would go. And races that worked there.
We're talking about actual hair stuff, though.
Like styling?
Yes, for like styling, the styles you want. Even if you wanted a simple style or a simple braid, depending on how thick your hair is, what kind of hair you have, and how much hair you have, that could be cost. The cost could be different. You know, it's
Yes.
that's why for me, my mom didn't let me get my hair done professionally too often because we were poor and that's expensive. I remember once for oh god, this was a waste of money. Still to this day, I think it was a waste of money because mom just wanted the picture. For that dance I went to in high school, she did the whole shebang, shoes, dress, jewelry, hair. Like we spent hours on my hair. Another thing that annoyed the crap out of me, my hair took forever.
I mean,
But I
depending on what type of hairstyle, that could happen with anyone. It could just take forever. Hair's a pain in the ass to work with. I'm surprised hairstylists even enjoy it because of how
you
long.
Now, I'm not saying it's not possible for lighter hair, not lighter skinned hair, because even some dark people have some really thin, nice hair. But I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say you have no idea. When you have to take more than one day to get your hair done, okay, that's a bit much.
I've seen stuff like that with hairstyles that are for
But
everyone. It just
mine wasn't even like a why my hair what we did wasn't even anything crazy, but because of my hair type and the thickness, it took 2 days to get my hair done. They had to do one, but she also had other clients too, so she was only spent like 3 or 4 hours on me the first day, and then the rest of the day she spent like 5 or 6 the next day. But it was a simple style too. She just straightened it and then cut it into a specific thing, but because my hair needed so much work and it was so long at the time, and I don't even
probably
want to
didn't
remember. It was a
help
hassle.
that your mom never let your hair be cut before either.
No, she did, but not very much. It was like literally the tiniest, less than an inch trim that you could think of. If she ever took me to a salon, which again, not a true salon, I want to say, not like a building and stuff that you go to. It's like people that do it for a living, but they don't have
Oh,
like a
like in
salon.
home people? Like they go to your house? Or do you go to their house?
Yeah, like that too.
They're
Now
more
they have
like in
salons
home
now. The same people
salons.
that did my hair back then. She has an actual physical salon now.
That's
But
probably just
I
then
would
how she
never go back to her
started,
again.
though. She probably just didn't have the money to start it up yet. She was working her way up.
Ooh, she was making a lot of money. I mean, she did other stuff too. She didn't just do like she did like shows and things like that. So I don't think it's because she didn't have the money to do a salon. It just maybe at that point in her life she didn't want one, and now she
Well,
does
I
because it's a
mean,
bit
to
more
be
stable. Because she
fair,
got married, she has
renting out a
kids now.
business building
Mom
is
tells me about her
expensive.
every single time something happens. I'm like, dang.
That's what I'm saying.
I must love her.
It just could be expensive to get the building and then employees. She could have been planning it while doing it in her
Oh,
own home.
could be. I don't know.
Because
I didn't
it's a
pay much
lot of
attention to it, 'cause
expenses, and you
last
still want
time
to
I
make sure you
used
have
her was
money
to
left
dye my
over in
hair,
case there's any
and when my hair fell out,
problems.
I'm like, nope, I ain't going to her again.
Is-
But I'm just saying, it's a hassle, and my hair anyway is naturally curly. Like now, it seems straight sometimes. Like right now, it's kind of like kinky, but not like curly.
So
But it's
wavy.
naturally very curly. The longer it gets, the curlier it gets. The more it catches with itself, the more it's just horrible.
I know what you
You
mean.
know?
The longer my hair gets, the wavier it gets. Just I've never had
Yeah.
curls. I get wavy hair.
Oh, these are the tight curls too, not the pretty curls that they're just little rings.
Like
No, no, no,
Aaron's
the tight
curls.
ugly curls that look like when you roll up a rubber band and it kind of makes a little knot like that.
So like Danny.
That's why I said I hope he's taking care of his hair. Oh, my hair is way curlier than that, but I do understand. That's why I said I hope he is at least doing something to it because he does not want to have to put a comb through it and snatch on them knots and naps,
I
and
think
that's
he's
gonna
just
hurt.
used to it. Some people really are used to their hair being like that and
I
then
guess if
brushing it
he's
out
already in
and
his
forcing
40s,
it
I guess
out.
he is used to it and don't care.
Pretty
I'm like,
much.
I hope you're making enough money now to maybe at least do once a month to have somebody else do it if you're not going to do it
Well, I
yourself.
mean, they've been quarantining. California has stricter rules too, so
I
probably
know.
not.
I'm just saying later or beforehand, something. You know?
I mean,
Because
I think he likes the
with
silliness
how.
of his hair too. Gives him something to laugh about. He doesn't care.
That's why I keep mine short. I don't care anymore. If I can't do it myself, I'm not going to do it.
And AJ said he
And
used
I
to have
can't afford.
afro-like hair,
Ugh,
and it wasn't a choice. So
yeah. I'm just saying,
I
I've
think
never
my
seen a black
mom
person
said.
just wake up and their hair is naturally in an afro shape. That just doesn't happen.
Well, no, the
Unless they
shape,
slept with.
no, but like it can still be super fuzzy and needs to be like trimmed like a hedge.
No. At least not in my experience.
Regardless, I think my mom said my
But
dad
everybody
way
has
before
different
I
hair,
was
so who
born. I
knows?
think she said he had a perm.
Oh, God. Again, what kind of perm? You gotta be specific here.
A perm a white person gets. His hair was already straight.
The curly perm. Okay.
You know, he was a
Oh,
teenager in the 70s, so that was a thing when they were growing up.
Oh, I need curly hair.
Just like, remember like how they had Hyde's hair in that 70s show? That's a perm.
Oh, the big hive. I love the big hive hair. I still see it once in a while, usually in Karen's, but it's.
But yeah, it was popular back then, even through the 80s, and that's when my parents knew each other was I think the 80s. Because they didn't know each other as teenagers, I think, not yet. They met when, I think, she said dad was 19 and she was 18, and they met at a bar, because it was still legal for them to drink, so...
What, in the 80s?
It was probably late 70s, early 80s.
Okay, I was about to say, that did change around then.
Yeah, but it was...
Actually, no. It didn't. It was always 21. I don't know about going to bars, but drinking was always 21.
No, it was 18.
Hold on. Wait. I'm confused now.
My parents even said back then it was legal for them to drink at 18 as long as they had an ID. When was the drinking age?
Because I think I'm mixing up some fun facts here.
No, because even
something was 21.
Because even in
and then it got changed to 8. Oh, that was the draft. That's what happened. Yeah. The draft changed from 21 to 18 because 1, they needed more bodies, and 2, they thought, well, if they're old enough to drink, they're old enough to go to war and die. So.
Yeah.
That's right. It was 18. Which I think is stupid. Why was everything else 21? I still think it's stupid now. I think everything should be one age and not like this staggered nonsense.
All I know is it was legal for them to drink it. In that 70s show it was too, but his dad didn't let him drink.
Which I think was pretty smart. To a degree. Not that they cared.
Not only that, I know Red for most of it was more of a don't touch my beer, it's my beer.
Buy your own. Oh my goodness, this is getting out of hand.
Dang it, I don't want to look at...
The city even put up signs too. They need to stop.
Minimum legal drinking age as of 1969, 2 years before the 26th Amendment, which was passed in 1971.
It was 18. Right?
Not for all states. Apparently it was state by state basis.
It used to be.
In 1969 it wasn't everywhere yet, and then 1975 it's almost everywhere. Except for, like, California, Utah. But, like, I think that 70s show, I think if I remember correctly, took place in Wisconsin. I think. Which does make sense, because that one was already minimum of 18. Some of them in 1975, the minimum's 19. But we were in Michigan, and that's a minimum age of 18. And we were in Michigan for that was the legal drinking age of 1975, when almost all states had lowered their drinking age limit.
And then they put it back up.
And then 1983, 1 year before the National Drinking Age Act was passed. So, still Michigan, still 18. So yeah, they could have met around the early 80s. Because I don't remember I am really bad at math.
Even though I drank before I was technically allowed to, I really think it's bad for younger people to drink, especially with the things I have witnessed. And
Michigan, Wisconsin, Louisiana, Alabama, and Nebraska are the only ones that stayed at minimum age is 18. Everything else kind of went purple to 19. So it didn't really go up by much by a year.
And now it's 21.
Yep.
I wish everything
a lot of people back then just kind of assume The drinking age
But I
went
wish
back up
everything-
because a lot of younger people don't care about voting, and all the adults said raise it, and the kids didn't care about voting to keep it the way it was.
Yeah. And plus, if they're still having to take care of the little poop, at 18 or 19, because even then, kids stayed home a little longer and didn't always leave right away. And they're out drinking and partying. It's like, no. And not doing what needs to be done to grow properly. They're
Or
still
just to
growing.
care. They were having fun. They didn't care about politics.
Exactly. All I know is they're getting kicked out if that was me. It's like, you want to do all this instead of dealing with what you're finding a job, doing all this, take care of yourself? Bye.
In that
Children,
70s show,
by
I felt
yourself,
bad
away from
because
me.
he wanted a job.
I know.
And he kept being told,
And-
no, do your schoolwork. And he was like, why can't I do both? And he was like, no.
You know what's funny? Mom did that to me too when I wanted a job. And then when I turned 18, I'm like, I don't want a job anymore. You said I couldn't have a job. I wanted a job since I was like 12. And she said girls couldn't do that until they turned 18, but boys could, which I thought was stupid because I'm like, I knew it was BS because I'd seen other girls get jobs before. But it is true that most of the jobs when I was 12 and 14 was only boys. But as I got to like 15, 16, I'm like, well, I can go work at Burger King, I can go work over here, But she said no.
By the way,
I'm like, so by the time
I know the favorite food for Grandma's steak. Favorite.
is it the grilled vegetables?
No.
Oh, what is it?
The grain salad. It's her absolute favorite.
Grain salad. I don't think I've made that yet.
It's not hard to make. See, she
Probably,
says,
I
oh,
just-
thank you, but I'm not hungry. Oh, wait, she isn't hungry. I can tell you what she says later. Apparently, she's not as hungry as
I
often
love
as
Grandma.
this stupid-ass frog
Even
who's
though
hungry
Uncle
every
is
half
my
hour.
favorite, I love Grandma.
Yeah, but he's hungry
He's
every
not
half hour.
actually.
Yes, he is. There was one day he was
from my
literally
experience,
hungry
yeah.
very fucking often. And what sucks is I think he's hungry very often because he's still waiting for the damn pork chops, which I don't have yet.
All I know is I feed everybody approximately once a day,
They get hungry
and
more
that
than
seems
that.
to be fine. I check on them multiple times during that
It says
day, but so
about
far I've only had to feed
Overwatch.
them about once a day.
Christian says my Xbox is saying I'm on Overwatch, which makes no sense. I don't even have Blizzard open.
Weird. Xbox is weird, so.
I can't see what I'm on, I don't think. I don't think it shows me.
Because while I feel
Yeah, I
pretty
can't
okay,
see what I'm
I'll
doing.
feel better if I lay down.
I don't know, that's odd.
If you hear the fan really loudly, I'm sorry, but I'm getting heat flashes and cold flashes, so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Pan. Oh, that's
I
Oscar.
fixed the
Hey,
title! What? I literally. Oh my god. You stupid. Can I change the title one? Here. I'll just do it on my phone.
Oh, this feels so much better.
I literally changed the title and typed it out, but I can fix it. Apparently the app did not take my title, my game switch. Yeah, I know. I did type the game too, but apparently it didn't. Sometimes it doesn't always take.
It says live now with Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer. Fairer.
Not on Twitch it doesn't. I'm looking at it.
Oh, I don't know about Twitch.
That's what we're talking about. The game category for Twitch. Fixing it right now. Apparently it didn't save everything I did, which is...
Thomas got really upset today because he didn't get the wheel he ordered for the motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
And he got a message saying that they tried to deliver it and couldn't deliver it. And I'm like,
They can't drop off a
we've been
tire?
awake since like 9 in the morning, and it said they came at 12:30. And I'm like, Mom was here, I was here, all the doors and windows are wide open,
There.
like the screen shut, but everything's open.
Fixed.
We didn't see nor hear anybody.
They probably went to the wrong house.
That is
They
a
probably did,
possibility.
and
Yeah.
acted like, oh, we tried to deliver it, but could. I'm like, did you double check you were at the right house, maybe?
I've
Or
had
did you just
companies
say, oh, well,
fuck it. I've had companies do that,
exactly.
and
Although a
neither.
And
lot
so
of times they
Thomas had
do
to
that
call and get
because
upset.
they don't have the time to get to your shit, so they kind of just postpone it without ever trying to deliver.
And that's really annoying. It's like, okay, your schedule's busy, but don't just say you tried to do something and didn't. That's lying.
I
I,
mean, maybe they did try, they just didn't make it to your house. They're like, fuck it, we can't.
Well, that's not trying then, is it?
It is trying because they
Like,
put it on the
if
truck.
you, why put it?
I think
Okay,
the
they
worst I've
they.
had it happen was that we were
I
supposed
don't
to
know.
get internet, and they literally said we would be there at a specific time. They never showed because we were there all day, and they kept saying we're gonna be there. And then there was one part that said we were there. You were at your house. And I'm like, we've been watching out a window for hours waiting for you. You are lying. And then we talked to a manager, and they're like, they really said that to you? That's fucked up. You know what? Now your installation fees on the house, and we will get you someone ASAP. And trust me, that person, I'm pretty sure, got in trouble.
Yeah, it's like
Because they had us
that's
there
waiting.
was
basically what Thomas told them.
when I
Because
first
he's
got
like, oh, they didn't try nothing.
Comcast, I had some problems with it because it kept disconnecting, and they were like, "All right, we're sending somebody out." I was like, "Cool." Fucking said it'll be here by like 2 or 3, so I left work early. And then it changed from 4 to 5
Oh
or
boy.
something, and then it still didn't come, and it just kept changing to later and later. Eventually, it just said we'll be there by the end of the day. It was fucking midnight, and it still said we'll be there by the end of the day.
There is no end of the day anymore. Oh
Like,
boy.
how much
Next day.
more end of the day can you get?
You can't. What made it worse
I'm
is
just
after
like,
we
if you
even got our
can't, you
internet,
can't,
we had
but-
issues still because apparently they kept there was something wrong because with AT&T internet there's literally an ID chip per person, and that chip if it's fried, your internet and your router will constantly disconnect because it's not passing through properly. And the first guy that we got is like, I think that's the chip, but I can't change it without my supervisor. If this keeps happening, even though I changed out your router, immediately tell the next person that comes out to fix it that's the problem. We went through like 4 of them, and one of them that came in, he went and checked it. He was younger and said, "Don't worry about it." I said, "Fuck him. I changed it for you." We haven't had issues since. Because he just said fuck it and fixed it. Because, again, the supervisors weren't answering like always. And he just said, screw it. I'm just gonna fix it. Because that's the problem.
Apparently, what happened to
I
mine.
did that sometimes at work.
Apparently, what happened to mine was that. So I have 1 gig internet,
Yeah. The nice fiber optic stuff.
but Comcast fucking shares a hub with the surrounding neighbors,
Yeah. Which is normal.
and
Let me guess, this goes really bad, huh?
sorry, I'm
Technical
trying to kill somebody.
difficulties?
He's on Overwatch. He's distracted. He doesn't want to die.
No problem.
okay. Sorry. So I have 1 gig. Comcast tries to share the hub with multiple neighbors,
Yeah.
which is cool. It's fine. Whatever.
And then something funny happens in Overwatch.
Hanzo fucking dashed while I was slamming him.
Oh, yeah, he
and it made him
flew.
fucking fly across the screen.
I love
off
when
the
that
map.
happens. I love when that happens. It's funny when Doomfist does it when you kill him as he's punching. He takes off like a rocket. But yeah, usually the sharing a hub is pretty normal for every internet company. Because that's like their base point of where everything's at. Just
How any of it
AT&T is a
works,
little
as
bit
long as
different.
I have it.
I've been told Xfinity doesn't do the chips. Like AT&T does
No,
with the ID
they
chips.
do not.
But it's kind of nice
We
because
have
at least for
fiber optics
them,
anyway.
it shows how it shows each separate person. And I've heard when people compare it for AT&T's
Oh,
towers, it's more organized because of the chips.
Okay, so yeah, they were sharing my thing with somebody else, with 3 other people.
Someone
so the
was
dude went out and they looked at
mooching
it.
off your
One-
internet.
One, he had the line coming to the house on a splitter, but was only using one side of the splitter.
Oh my
So basically, he
god.
said I was losing half the power.
Yeah.
And then when he went to the hub, it also had another splitter, and it was sharing the hub with somebody else. He was like, "Nah, you got a fucking gig. You should be by yourself. I'm kicking them off, throwing them with the fucking other people, and you'll just get your own direct line." I was like, "Okay, cool."
Someone was using your
I have
internet.
no problem since then. But he was just fucking making fun of the first dude only. He said, "I don't know what the fuck he was doing."
I don't know, but his brain was apparently in the clouds if he gave what it was like sharing your internet with someone else.
And then because the dude lived nearby, he like gave me his phone number. He's like, "Hey, if you have any problem, just call me. I'll come up."
Nice. That's a good thing. We were really lucky when we
We
finally
usually
just
just
got
have
a young
delivery.
person that actually just cared. They were like, you know what, this is ridiculous, because I can see in your report, and literally the first guy even said he's most positive as to chip. You've had 4 routers now in the last, like, 2-3 months. I'm just gonna go and look at it. And he was like, it was fried. And yeah, again, supervisor won't answer to authorize me to switch it. And since I know what I'm doing and I know that's the problem, I'm gonna say screw the supervisor, because at least you guys are gonna be happy and it's gonna be fixed. I don't care. It's not like I can get in trouble for doing the right thing.
I will say, that's probably the best service guy ever, was the internet service guy when he came to install our fiber optics cables and all that stuff.
I wish we could get fiber optic.
It's annoying.
Not really.
Because when we just had that issue before was supposed to start work where it wasn't working, you have to get like sent over to a special line because, oh, you have fiber optics. Apparently that's a whole unique people. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then they don't know what they're doing.
Well, that
and then
depends
a
on
regular guy
the
fixes
company.
the problem. And I'm like, we have Xfinity. But like that was annoying because the regular guy fixed it, but the specialist couldn't fix it.
Because, like, Christian, they all ran to the same hub, just like basic internet does. It just
Well, I
depends on
don't
the
know.
area you live in.
Well, at first they said they had to send out a technician, which they were going to try to do Wednesday. I'm like, no, that's not acceptable. And then we just restarted everything, like everything. Not the whole house, of course, but like we unplugged the entire system over there, plugged it all back in, made sure everything was clean, blew it out with the air blowy thing. And then it was making some different noises. So we called back, which took forever because their customer service line is
Are you talking
garbage.
about
It
the
literally
router?
hangs up on you. The router and the fiber optic thing that's stuck on the wall because they had to drill through the wall and blah, 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 blah.
We have that too, but we don't have fiber optic, but we do have a thing connected to the wall.
Well, it's like a glass tube that they have to drill through, and that's what the fiber optic is inside because it's like
Yeah.
a laser beam or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. The guy was really sexy, so I wasn't really
Guy
listening to
was
what he was saying.
Sexy.
Okay? I was trying to, because he was explaining it to me very well, but that's the most of what I got, okay? But anyway, and so when we found, because there's a box on the wall connected to that fancy cable thing. And so we pressed all the buttons we could on that because we didn't know what they did. And eventually, then we called back. They're like, oh, we'll check one more time. And the regular guy fixed it. I'm like, but the specialist said we need a technician. He's like, I don't know what was going on over there, but we fixed it and everything's working. I'm like, yes, thank you, bye. It was great.
Yeah, as you had the Dreamboat music going and being like, wait, what'd you say?
Fucking murdered.
Because, like,
We had
Jesus.
such a nice time, too. And he was telling me about his work history, and he didn't used to do this, but he likes this job better, even though it pays less, and like it's a lot more relaxing. He can kind of set his hours and just go out and talk to people. I'm like, yes, I love this too.
Like, if our area
And-
finally got
and
fiber
Thomas was
optic,
at work, so I got to stay home and just enjoy that.
like, it would all go still to the same hub.
Oh,
They would just,
I don't-
they would need to install it, yes, and put cables in the ground, but it's still, like, the same process. They still had to do cables and stuff when getting regular internet, because we have shit DSL in this area, so...
all I know is he drilled a hole through the wall, put the thing through it, then attached something on the outside of the wall and attached the thing on the inside of the wall, and that was it. He didn't dig in the ground, do anything like that. So I don't know how it worked, but it works.
That
and
means
I'll
you
take it.
probably already had the fiber optic in your area to begin with.
Probably.
Because, like, our area, it physically doesn't have it, so when it
But now
does,
that
it would have
stays
to
with the
be
house.
the actual
Yeah,
installation
you don't take it
process.
with you.
No, we can't take that with us. So whoever gets the house next will be lucky.
But if you move
They
to
want
another
fiber
area that has still fiber optic, your account can move.
Yeah, but then they have to come and drill all over again. If
Not
it's
unless it's
already
already...
into the
Yeah, that's
house.
what I'm saying. It could also... If
Yeah.
fiber optic's already in the area you moved. the house probably already has it.
Well, this one didn't, so, but who knows? But Thomas says we're not moving now, so I don't know.
He always does this.
I know.
So just keep trying.
We have to.
I just don't
Well,
want
yeah,
to.
because
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
Violet told me
the...
about
Yeah.
that.
That's because you know, issues.
Issues.
Well, I mean, I know a little bit more now, but it's not good.
That's their business.
It's nothing that could have been helped, to be fair. Nothing that could be
It has
helped.
nothing to do with me.
Yeah, no. It's...
Aside from, like, I have nowhere to live in a couple months.
I mean, you guys can probably find
Well,
a
you
place.
have a couple months to find somewhere. That should be enough time.
A couple
You know how
months.
short
like
time I
one
had?
or two.
Yeah? Yeah, I was already
As long
homeless,
as you
still
have
looking for a
money
place
saved up and
a couple
able to
times, so-
move, it should be fairly
pretty
easy
sure
to
you can
find
do
a
it.
place.
Finding a
You can
place
do it.
isn't hard.
Yeah.
Fucking
Affording.
getting the first and last. And pet deposit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pet deposit.
I mean, to be fair, since we've always had a cat, we're just like, we don't have pets. Wink, wink. We've always snuck meme out, we always have.
Cats don't really matter. They don't tear
Yeah,
up
dogs are
shit
more
like dogs
expensive
do.
than cats.
Oh, yes, they can if your cats are bad.
Well, yeah, they
No, they'll
can,
tear
but
up your furniture,
apartments-
but I'm talking about like a dog will rip the carpet out, fucking rip the walls out, rip the door out,
Yeah.
rip the fence out.
We
Cats
did have a
really
cat
cool
that
stuff,
used to like to scratch
unless
the
they
walls.
pee.
We didn't really understand why Talos used to do that. He loved to literally scratch the literal wall.
That's still the same. Like the dog that we had here, in a day, ripped through the carpet, through the padding, through the fucking plywood, and fucked up the entire door in one
Damn.
night.
Digging instinct.
I think the worst Talos
So
did
destructive.
before we
Well,
had
no,
him.
she had like abandonment issues, so she didn't want to be in the room alone. So whenever we put her in
That
the room
is
alone,
yeah, I've seen dogs do that all the
Gotcha.
time. I think the worst Talos did
I'm hoping that
would
George
count
will
as
stop
ruining
that.
things, but only in a smell kind of way, because it was before he was neutered and he was spraying on everything.
I'm glad we don't have that issue.
And then the
I was
second we
worried
got,
about that when we got off.
since he was still young, when we went to get him fixed, he literally stopped. So we were good.
That's like the only concern I think landlords would have is the cat spray or the pee smell. But usually the pet fee for cats is a lot cheaper than for dogs.
Not always. There has been places
said
that
usually,
are really
I didn't say always.
stupid.
when it's by a person, yes, but typically when it's owned by like a whole huge company, they treat everybody the same.
Oh, guess things have changed. But then again, I haven't been in an apartment in a while now, so.
No, I mean,
I'm
like,
just-
so if like there's one small company that owns just that one apartment complex, they typically won't even charge you for a cat. But if it's like a company that owns, 200 something apartments, rather than deal with it, they say, no, it's this much for any pet.
Yeah. Wherever the apartments we've lived with here, there's a specific cat fee and then a specific dog fee. And if you have a dog, what sucks is you're not allowed to move in except for on a ground floor. And if there's no ground floors available, well then bye.
Yeah.
Which I thought that was always a dumb rule. Like if you have a small dog, I don't see why they have to live on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Hard to...
Where Carrie, my friend, lives, she doesn't have that issue because they're like a high rise anyway, so they can live anywhere with their pets.
Like we just always hid Nemo. We only got caught I think once, so we only had in that apartment when we had both of them, and they only saw the one cat. So we were like, thank God, we only have to pay for the one then for now. So
Yeah, we only have the one husky.
oh my God, you guys have a bunch of dogs as far as I've heard.
Yeah, but they all look the same. We
True.
can literally show them one, they see another one, it's the same one.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh
you're
my God,
talking
it's
about.
like- Ugh. The dog version of what happened to Monday. Great.
It's like I thought your dog's name was what's it called? Ditto. It's like, nah, his name is Smokey. And then like 2 days later, I thought your dog's name was Smokey. Nah, it's Ditto.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. I have now learned how to make lobster rolls. A perfect combination of
My
flour and
favorite dish
lobster.
to make right now.
I didn't mean
Oh,
it literally, I meant
popcorn.
in the game, but yeah.
I know. Other than popcorn, my favorite dish to make in the game is those squid bites.
Which one? The squid bites?
Yeah.
Why the squid bites?
I don't know. I just like watching the squid go into the oven and then come out as bites.
That sounds really weird the way you just put that.
Yeah. I hate the fish. It takes forever.
Hey, Frog Boy, you want a bouillabaisse? There you go, I have a bouillabaisse. And a hug.
I feel so much better today.
That's good.
I knew it. The nausea comes in waves. I'll throw up for like 2 or 3 days straight.
Dang
and
it.
it's fine.
I hate how a lot of them won't eat the same thing twice. She won't take her favorite food.
I'm fine with that, as long as I know what they do eat. Because I didn't know that Grandma was a vegetarian.
I didn't either till after I gave it to her, and she was like, oh, okay. Even though you're technically still a predator animal, but
I
alright.
tried to give her some fish.
That's what I tried
She was
first.
like, nah. I'm like, oh, sorry.
If
I
you
didn't
try
know.
again
Tell
too,
people
she'll literally go, think about the animals. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're fish. I
Apparently
don't think they care.
Did you hear her backstory? Sweet Jesus, that woman was horrible. And then she's like, oh, she was so proud of it too. I was the best at all this and this.
Yeah.
But then I noticed. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah,
Holy
when the
crap,
soil
Grandma.
when there were bugs, I pumped them full of chemicals.
Did
When
you?
the soil went gray,
Even though
I
you-
pumped it even more of chemicals.
Who's calling me?
Hmm. Who's calling you? Dex? I guess we don't know. Alright. I'm gonna talk to her now. We're here. Let's go down. Alright, let's go to this place. Boop. That way, at least while we're in this town, more conversations happen. We're already in town. She can't back out now. We must find her husband! Because apparently, he might be with someone else now, which is interesting. And doesn't even think about his wife anymore. I live a simple life. Hi there. What do you do? The word moist should be outlawed? The word moist.
The word moist should be outlawed. That's a horrible word, I swear. Just think about it. The only thing that should ever be called moist is cake. Or bread. And even that makes the bread sound gross, to be honest.
Sure.
Cake, I can deal with it.
Is it just
but
me or her
bread,
voice changed?
My voice?
Yeah, it sounds more hollowed out. Tinny.
Well, whenever I use the phone, the headset changes, so...
That is weird. It's now your
But Thomas said he's bringing me a whole pack of the mini airheads back. He's so sweet.
It wasn't the oh well stupid bullshit he said before.
Yeah. I swear my temper has just like, before I could hold it in, and Mom was making me mad all morning. She kept saying, don't stress out. You don't want to stress out the baby. I'm like, okay, well then leave me alone so I can lay down. She's like, oh, but I need you to come and do this and do this. I'm like, Mom, I can't stand for more than like 2 minutes at a time. I'm getting lightheaded. I need to lay down. She's like, but you were sitting down. I'm like, Mom, I need to lay down. Sitting does not work. She's like, oh, don't stress out. You're stressing out the baby. I'm like, but you were stressing me out. She's like, no, I'm not. You stress yourself out. I'm like, when I told you that you were stressing me out and it was not like, or you were stressing yourself out when she would tell me as a kid that I was stressing her out. I'm like, no, you're stressing yourself out. She would get so mad at me and I'd be thrown across the room. But now she can say it.
It's the hypocrisy of
like,
parenting. It's always an existence.
And I'm like, so my eyes just went into like supernova and I'm like, I'm gonna go lay down, leave me alone. It was just like, oh, and she's like, don't let Thomas stress you out. I'm like, Mom, easier said than done.
That
okay?
is true. He is a piece of work. Sometimes.
Oh, I thought you said wart for a second there, a piece of wart. I'm like, what?
Piece of work. Work cop.
But it's been pretty good today. Like I said, he's been doing a lot of great stuff and helping and moving furniture and everything. Because, you know, I can't help with no heavy lifting. Even though the doc said it should be fine after 24 hours, but I really still shouldn't do anything, I just banned all heavy lifting. I don't even do groceries anymore.
That's Is that his cologne I can smell? This peculiar mist of mucks and nonchalance. He must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin. Let's ask around. Let's go find your skeevy husband. I like this cat person, though. Giovanni, that name. Don't say that name. Almost broke up my marriage.
Dang.
Is your husband a man whore? Came here a month ago. Big man, thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. Apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance.
What leather?
He said good riddance.
No, I said apparently he didn't like the leather.
The weather. He didn't like the weather.
Like, what kind of leather are we talking? What grade are we talking? What color? What style?
He didn't like the weather. Hello, Tutu. Hi there. Do you say anything else? A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch a sunset.
You know what? I've always wanted to taste a mango.
No, thank you. I
And
don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever the hell you're selling.
I've had lots of mango flavor things, or even mango applesauce, which was actually way too sweet. It was a mix of mango and apples.
That's gonna be another person.
But someday I would like to just buy a mango, chop it up, and eat it.
Oh, what an impeccable
I
timing.
love mangoes, but Ashley doesn't.
I don't like mangoes.
I know for baby food, mangoes is like the top shelf type stuff.
Ew.
But that's all I know about mangoes.
I'm in dire need of
Oh, and then that they taste great in drinks too.
I can tell
Like,
To this
flavor.
day, I'll still eat banana and strawberry baby food.
I don't.
That's
like
because strawberry and
bananas.
banana stuff, it's usually always like the same taste and consistency, like no matter what. That's fine. I find that fine. It's probably no different than strawberry banana yogurt.
Whenever our child ever eats the baby food bananas, because we'll probably do a mix of baby food, make my own baby food and some other stuff. But when I'm decided that Thomas is the only one that's allowed to feed them bananas, and he's the only one that's allowed to deal with the aftermath.
Aftermath from bananas.
In my experience, every baby I've ever had to take care of, from my siblings to my cousins, lots of babies, okay? Every time they eat bananas, that's a blowout in the making. So, no.
That depends on the
dealing with it.
baby, because Victoria was the blowout queen no matter what the hell she ate.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, of course they ate other stuff that gave them blowouts. That's not to say that that's the only thing. I'm just saying that bananas was one of the clear cause and effects that I saw throughout every single baby I've ever taken care of. So if my baby does the same thing, Thomas is going to be the first one to deal with it and the only one to deal with it.
Good luck with that.
Because
Tell her-
if they're with me, they're not getting bananas. They're getting everything else. And if
But
there's a
bananas are
blowout,
good
okay.
potassium. They need it.
I know, and Thomas will feed it to them on weekends when it's his turn.
Oh my god. I can tell from your friendly, familiar phrase you're undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete the set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Ushiro period, and as such are invaluable. I have found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I'm certain it's in this village. Furthermore, I'm absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper Theodore, but he refuses to acknowledge its existence. What an irksome
I
little
did
man.
use the mango. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
Go ahead.
I did use the mango baby food as basically treats and desserts to train my little brother, though, because he loved the mango the most. I'm like, nope, that's dessert, because his mother at the time believed that when they're babies anyway, the fruit is the dessert, and she had like a 3-square meal.
I mean,
You had to have a
technically,
vegetable, a meat, and a fruit, which of course makes perfect sense.
That is
But
supposed to be
she used
dessert.
it does count as dessert. Fruit is heavy in sugar.
I know, but I'm just saying that's like for us, cake was dessert, but for them, this is some of the things I learned that I want to perpetuate with my baby. You know, because for when I was a kid, dessert was like ice cream, cakes, cookies, right? Brownies,
Yeah.
things
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
that's
But
bad.
for her kids, dessert was like fruit and frozen fruit and things like that. I'm like, I actually like this, even though living there was mentally absolutely horrible. But that was one of the things I learned then, that I'm like, I want to do this later when I have kids, and that's what I'm gonna do. But it was also great because then I can train my little brother with mango baby food, It was great because I trained him that when I make the kissy face, he has to run to me, and I get that way I'm too lazy to walk to him to kiss him on the forehead. It was perfect.
Sometimes for a dessert, I remember having yogurt. Yogurt's not bad.
I don't like yogurt. I mean, that's
But
not
it's
true.
still
I do.
healthy, so you can't knock yogurt. If the kid ends up liking yogurt.
Oh no, if they like it, I don't care. Thomas loves yogurt, but like I only like one type of yogurt, and even then I can't eat a lot of it because then it grosses me out.
Anyway.
So I'm weird that way because I like it, but I don't like it, and I'll eat it, but I won't eat it.
I don't know what to
One
tell
thing
you
I
about, you're
refuse
too
to ever
picky.
eat again is pudding. But except for
Chocolate
tapioca, I will always
pudding.
eat tapioca.
Oh my god.
No, 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 the flashbacks, don't take me back. I can't do it.
I love chocolate pudding.
No, stop
It was
saying
my
it.
favorite.
I can't.
It was my favorite
I
lunch
can't.
dessert that would get packed with
The
my snack
flashback.
pack. I love my
the
snack
PTSD.
packs.
I can't deal with
Over
it.
a snack pack?
No. Oh, well, yes. The little pudding cups, yes.
Those are called snack
Oh.
packs. They're snack packs.
I know. Oh, God. Oh, it was horrible.
I don't
I
know
remember.
what to tell you. I don't know what the
You
hell
made me remember.
That's not
Oh.
my fault. I like pudding. I don't like tapioca pudding and stuff like that. I
I
just
love
like...
tapioca pudding. The
just-
rice pudding. I love that stuff. I can eat that
You
stuff.
just
I
said
refuse to
you
eat chocolate
hate
milk.
pudding.
I know. I said except tapioca and the rice pudding, which is like tapioca pudding.
AJ says his favorite is butterscotch pudding because he just blatantly said it's better.
All other puddings, I refuse to eat it.
I'll stick with chocolate, please.
I don't even like it in desserts. So gross.
Raccoon, Tanuki, whatever he is. But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours and genuinely non-threatening attitude, well, I'm sure you can schmooze your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of the slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can't wait. Why would you call me Skip?
Mom said that we should get Thomas one of those pregnant bellies or one of those machines so he can experience it too.
He ain't gonna do it.
And I'm like, he wouldn't do it.
No, I know he
I
wouldn't
appreciate
do
the
it.
sentiment. Because I was asking her, like, does she know of any sources or research or like support for him because he's not reading anything, he's not watching any videos.
That's
and it's
gross.
driving me insane.
It's literally chocolate. That's what chocolate looks like.
The cocoa?
No, he goes chocolate pudding looks like watery poop. When it's just chocolate. It's literally, that's what melted down chocolate with a dairy product looks like.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just like when you make chocolate cream, it does the same thing. It makes no difference.
Pudding is different, but I see what you're saying.
It's still the same.
Because I can melt a chocolate bar, put some milk in it, it does not make pudding.
No, I said it. That's part of it. Part of it's also gelatin.
I like jelly.
It's not jelly, it's gelatin.
I like Jello.
Then you like horse hooves. Just saying.
Indeed. I don't eat a lot of Jello. And I probably won't for a long time, because the only time I ever have it is at like buffets when they have the red Jello.
Welcome to the world-renowned Virgo tours. The tour.
And I
will begin
usually have
shortly.
that with cantaloupe or the orange one. Oh, that's cantaloupe. What's the green
I'm
one?
not a
That's
super
melon.
fan of Jello. I found it funny watching Unis Honest, and oh my god, Ethan was a little baby bitch about the Jello and wouldn't eat it. And it's just basic red Jello.
Like, not even a spoon?
He ate a spoonful and kept gagging every bite. It's just
Didn't like
Jello. I don't know what his issue
Oh, they made
was.
everybody eat the thing they hate the most?
No, they were gonna eat the big tub of Jello. Mark keeps doing these weird things. We're gonna eat it all.
Oh. It would be cool if they were forced to eat the thing they didn't like. That would be great.
Okay, probably
You'd
the
never
thing.
get me to do it.
Probably at top of the list. Ethan wouldn't like. He wouldn't be able to eat because he's allergic.
Well, I mean, is it? Does he not like it because he's allergic to it, or does he genuinely not like it? Because I love honey, even though I'm allergic to it.
I don't think he can eat it.
Oh, so he's never experienced.
That's why it got so quiet for Christian. His power flickered.
Ah. I guess it's a good thing he's gonna move. They seem to have issues like that once in a while.
That can happen anywhere. We've had that happen here. something that
I
happens.
just feel like for some reason it. Like,
Because I thought it was weird, the random view drop, which was Christian, and he also got really quiet on his end. Was like, oh, he got booted. Power, you know. Takes about 5 minutes and covers the rich history of the city. After, you'll have so many anecdotes about this place, you'll be the life of the party if you ever attend one. Ready? Sure. Let's start right away. Still there, Tex?
Yeah.
Do you want to go lay down?
I mean, I am laying down, and now I need to get back up again.
Oh.
Ugh. I just.
What? Just what?
I don't know. I'm hearing stuff. Or did somebody walk over there? Oh, I know what it was. Never mind.
Alrighty then.
I just don't like hearing random things and not knowing where it came from.
I mean, I don't think anybody
And with headphones
does.
on, it's like a little harder for me to hear properly.
Again, Tex, I don't think anybody enjoys random noises if they don't know where it came from.
True. But, what's his name? You just said it. What's his name? Christian.
You forgot him within
so-
like 5 seconds?
Violet,
No, that's not good.
why are you consistently surprised?
That's not it, because it was only 5 seconds ago.
I forget your name frequently, too.
Still.
Oh, it hurts.
Anyway,
I know
what
they're
about
just growing
Christian?
pains. Oh, yeah, so you was talking about how the one dog he had abandonment issues, and I'm hoping George doesn't develop those since he's back with Dad right now, still.
I mean,
Because
you won't know
when
until...
I got...
You won't know until you have him back.
Thomas doesn't want to get him back.
That's because
And
it's
I do.
Thomas. That's because that's Thomas.
I know. But if he still smells and I can't tolerate it even later, he might be with Dad for the whole
Have you
pregnancy.
tried bathing the dog?
Repeatedly. Before we gave him to Dad to hold on to, and then Dad gave him a bath too, and he still stinks. It's just me, unfortunately.
Have you tried
it's not even him.
Have you tried, like, buying those cleaning wipes you can get at the store that helps give them a better smell?
It's not him. And then things that are supposed to smell good smell bad. Marge gave us these spritzer things that's supposed to fresh the air on a timer, and it makes the house smell horrible, even though they're supposed to deodorize the air and do all good stuff.
You could
And
buy
then
different
Thomas
smells,
stamped.
though.
I know, but we got the one that was the least smelly smell. And it smelled fine before, but then we started using it, and the house just like, no, I can't do this. It smells chemical. I don't like it. It's going to make me sick, and I did get sick. And then Thomas was using the toilet bowl stuff. We stamp it in there, and it keeps it smelling good and stuff. Now it smells absolutely horrible. Like, smells that used to smell good now smell horrible, and things that smell horrible smell even worse. And it's like, I hate my nose.
That it's more of the baby than your nose.
Yeah, so it's not George's fault at all. It's more me, because we repeatedly gave him baths and everything. Dad took him to professional salon people, and nothing. You know, it still stinks. The other dogs too, they get the same treatment. They stink too. So the cats are the only thing that doesn't stink, and I have no idea why. But normally cats don't stink as much as dogs anyway. But I can't. And I feel bad because I missed him. And I know he misses me because last time I visited Dad was like Tuesday because he picked me up from my appointment. And George ran to me and he jumped on me and peed all over me. Dad said it's because he was mad at me.
No, it was probably just the excited bladder he released.
There's that too, and Dad doesn't take him out as much as we did. We took him out at least 3 times a day, if not more. Dad only does it twice.
Dogs sometimes
he's
have
tiny.
to pee more than that. Like when we had Maggie, she would have 3 or 4 pee breaks, but poops only happen twice a day. Morning poop and night poop. But the pee-pees,
George
they could
only
happen all the
pooped
time.
once, usually.
Yeah, George only did a once a day type, but he was like on a schedule where he was good. This is his pee schedule. This is his poop schedule. Sometimes he wouldn't even pee every time, but he would get his walk so he could pee. So we never had any accidents after we got on that schedule anymore. We had a couple
Yeah.
at the beginning, you know,
Now
which
your
is normal.
dad's undoing
But
it
like,
now.
yeah, well, but they have accidents more often. But they keep the house super clean because Marge is like crazy about keeping everything super clean, because I bet you having to live with the other boys just drove her nuts. And since they moved out or moved downstairs, she's like, I need my space to be clean, with her weird accent. And
Yeah.
and it's just, and it so they keep bleach and all kinds of cleaners on hand, and it's nice, to be honest. It's one of, like, I mean, now that because they got the spray things too, which is originally I was able to stay there, but now I can't stay there for longer than a few hours because the spray thing is just kill me. Where before the spray things were fine, and I loved them because it kept the air refreshed. And then like a week later, nope, can't deal with it anymore.
And eventually it'll change again and you'll be fine with it again. Just, that's what's gonna
That's
happen.
what I'm waiting for, because I miss George. He was my, I mean, Pan's my cuddle baby, but George was the one that would sleep in my lap. We'd take naps together.
Nice.
Pan, she don't like taking naps on me. She just likes
Emo
being near
does.
me now.
But only for bedtime.
Yeah, bedtime only. She'll sleep on me, but she won't like lay there and take naps with me.
True.
Cats take their naps wherever the heck they want, but they won't take them with me, like in my lap where I can feel their purring. But George, he was my practice baby. I could curl him up in my arms and just fall asleep, and he'd be asleep with his head on my chest and everything. It was adorable.
Nice.
And then we'd go on walks, and he'd be so excited. I'm like, George, I'm exhausted. He's like, I know, but let's go over here. I'm like, okay, fine. You're too cute. And I get my exercise, you know. And now my thighs are going fat.
I'm sure it'll get better.
I don't walk anymore. Thomas took me for a walk, and Mom asked me when I told her. She's like, "Oh, did he have you on a leash?" I'm like, "Mom, not that kind of walk. We're not into that kind of stuff."
The fuck?
Yes, my mother makes jokes too, even
Yeah.
inappropriate ones.
Including ones about BDSM that you wouldn't expect from a parent's mouth.
Oh, please. My dad used to talk about his intimate life quite vigorously, and ask my brothers about theirs. And when he asked me, I'm like, Dad, we're not close enough for that. I'm sorry.
There needs to be boundaries between parent and child.
And my grandma, I told you about when she told me how to perfectly conceive a child and all the positions you need to do.
Ugh.
So that was grandma telling me that. My other grandma don't care either, but this topic doesn't come up very often with her. For some reason, it comes more often with my other grandma. And great grandma will just sit there and be like, mm-hmm. She won't say nothing, but she'll be like, mm-hmm. That's it. I'm like, oh my God, family.
I don't know what to tell them. It's just
They're very loose about that stuff. And it's like, okay, I appreciate
Parent-
it's not like an embarrassing type thing, but some things we don't need to talk about, you know?
Or you're a part of a family of perverts.
That too. Probably. Dad wrote a memoir, and because his grammar sucks, and you know, he wanted me to edit it for him, but I didn't realize because I was younger at the time, and I should have just said no. I'm like, I guess I can help Dad out. You know, he sucks at regular talking, so I bet his writing is even worse. And I learned some stuff I did not need to learn. I'm like, Dad, I don't want to do this anymore. He's like, oh, just finish, just get through it. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I don't want to do this anymore. He's like,
icky.
oh, why? And he's laughing and got that smirk on his face, like, you know exactly why, you pervert.
Yeah, that's
not
gross.
what work is for. Work is for work, darn it.
Also, if he's an adult, he should learn how to use grammar on his own.
He has a bachelor's degree in everything, so I don't know why his writing skills are that bad. Like, I get not everybody can tell a story, but like some basic stuff, come on.
Like a basic paragraph, like an essay format, which is boring, but it's not hard.
You know? Or maybe that's just he wrote in his voice style, I guess.
Which is not proper.
Which would explain. I do that too, but I also edit as I go, and then I will go back and edit. So even though I'm writing in my voice style, it's at least clear and proper grammar, depending on if I need it to not be proper grammar for a specific part of whatever story, or I missed that class. I missed that writing class.
For stories, I never would write that way, but when I text and type things online to people, I type more in how I talk.
I like writing in my voice because I don't want to come across as super fake. And that's used, like, if I'm doing a story with characters, obviously I'm not going to write in my voice. I'm going to write in their voice.
That's what I'm saying.
But
That's
if
where
I
I
do-
differ. Like when it comes to stories, I do, like you just said, that's not proper to type in how I talk. It just would ruin the story. It would just not look.
But
right.
when I'm like, well, yeah, that's totally correct. But like when I'm telling a story or just being a narrator of something, you know, like a short story or like something, I will talk in my voice. Or when I have to, like one of the assignments was to tell about an experience in your life that really impacted you. I'm gonna write the story in my voice. Things like that. Or when I do essays or like things that aren't like a story, but like they're from my perspective. Oh, right. From
like
your
an
perspective.
autobiography.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna write that too. You know? But I just don't like the clinical type thing that they're trying to force people to do. I've gotten A's and B's writing in my voice, you know, on assignments. So I don't see why everyone has to be all strict, clinical, and soulless.
Because a lot of people
it's
who
just a
write in their
basic
own
essay.
voice, it looks like they're freaking retarded.
I don't know why. I add humor to a lot of my stuff,
People
so
have been
or just like
losing
a side
the
note.
ability to write in English. Like you look at it, and it's like
Is that bacon? Oh dang!
how are you
left
getting
that little
by
piece of bacon for
writing
him.
like
I'm
this?
sorry.
It just.
Well, if you don't have to write too much for your job, you can. But
Well,
if you
some
do,
of them are
I'm
kids.
sorry.
Like,
What do you mean?
like teenagers.
That bacon is good.
Like
Mom
high
said she
school.
left it. Yeah,
Like, there's
that
a lot of
baffled
kids
me
these
too.
age too. Like Chuck's
Mom
dad,
didn't
who
leave
works
any
in
bacon.
like middle school and stuff like that, and he's even seen Chuck when he was working
Oh,
at
we
the
did
school
have
for high
candy.
school.
Too late.
There was high schoolers who physically
Mm-hmm.
they couldn't read, and when they wrote, they spelled everything wrong.
I don't mind misspelling things once in a while, even though it bugs me, because I get not everybody's the best speller. But if you can't even read what you wrote, then you have a problem.
Well, I mean, like if you get
And
called on
that's
to
where-
read and they freaking just
Oh
can't.
god, that made me laugh and frustrated at the same time. Like you know how like in English class you'll be reading like some Shakespeare or something, and you have different roles or the
Yeah,
this
I know what you're
student
talking
read out
about.
loud. That made me just want to be like, teacher, how about we not do this? I don't need this on my ears, grading against my ears. It's like it sounds like you're still in elementary school trying to sound out the ABCs. Like,
I know.
come on, man.
For me, it was just pure
I'm like,
frustration.
you're in high school.
I don't know.
Now
How...
I get people. Oh, go ahead.
No, it was like I just remember. I don't know how many times people would try to say something, and it's like, "Are you serious?" And eventually, me, and then someone else would be like, "Can you really not say this word? Insert this word." And it's like, they would finally say
Or
it.
if they skip
embarrassed.
the word in general because they just don't want to deal with it. It's like, no, at least try. Don't just give up. Even if you screw it up and embarrass yourself, you at least tried, you know? I'll still laugh at you, but you tried.
And part of it is also like, I don't know how many times, like part of an English class, they'll always ask, I don't know why, but how many books did you read in the last year? Large majority of the class is 0. Or ask, does a magazine count?
It does count, though.
Yeah, except a lot of them, you knew, they just looked through the pretty pictures.
Well, I know, but I will take it in any reading that you can do. I won't shame people for that. Because if that's your reading, that's your reading, you know? You're getting something in that has words and not just pictures.
Regardless,
But,
it makes
but
it more difficult. A lot of
I-
people aren't reading as much.
I also had difficulty answering this. I'm like, I don't think I can count that high yet.
Oh my god.
I
Wow.
read a lot, and I just finished 2 books over the night and then this morning. Or 3 actually. But 4? 3. Because one of them, no, 2, no 4, no. I think it was 3 different stories. I forgot already because I just went from one to the other to the other. But it's on my phone, so it's super easy. But like, cause I was always in the library, or I'd always have books. My brother would bring me books, you know, because I didn't know at the time, but he would just steal them from class and just keep them, just for me. I'm like, oh,
Nice.
that's how you know your family loves you. They'll steal stuff just for you.
Stealing is still not
But-
good, though. We don't condone stealing.
Yeah. My favorite Shakespeare book I did not know was stolen. And I just thought, oh, it's got the school property on it, but I get free books from school all the time that I get to keep, so I'm thinking he got that from there. But no, that was like one of those ones where you're supposed to bring back,
Nice.
because they use it every year.
Yeah, but usually they have so many copies, actually, they don't really worry about
They probably won't miss that one, but it took me a long time to figure that out. And I was
Good
fine with
job.
that. But just because I was like, oh, how many did you read over the summer? I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, to be
100,
fair,
200?
my
A lot.
parent back in high school, they didn't consider a lot of the books I read books. Because they were
Which I think is stupid. Reminds me of that romance isn't literature.
I
lady.
was
She
reading
had the
regular
oldest- I'm
books
still mad about that.
along with graphic novels, manga, and they weren't
Mm.
considered books.
Yeah, I understand that though, because there was a time where I didn't novels books. They are,
But some are
but
very complex, and you need to
There's
actually
a
have
lot
a
more-
reading level.
yeah.
It depends on what you're reading.
True. That's also true. That's why I do consider them books now, but I wouldn't consider them as hard as a regular book with no pictures, because it's nice for graphic novels because it gives you the action. Sometimes it gives you more things, but for me, it's just a lot more distraction than actual reading.
It depends
'Cause I
on
don't really
what
need
it
the pictures.
is. It just depends
Well,
on what it is sometimes.
Well,
Sometimes
for me, it's just a distraction. So I don't read manga or any. I used to do it a lot too, and once in a while I'll pick up one, but I don't do it as often because for me it just ruins my imagination. And some people need that, but I can't. It's
I
like,
remember
no,
how my dad
I need
would
to be able to
would-
imagine it myself.
he used to mock that stuff and still pretty much does all the time, but I still never let it down. He got into Death Note. I don't care. He got into the fact that it was a thriller with all the
anime or
yeah,
the
the
manga or
the anime. He wouldn't
Okay.
read them. I owned
I never got into it,
the
so-
anime itself, and he was watching
Ooh.
it with me. And it was like, okay, I expected your normal stuff, what the yelling and the shouting. I was like, this is not
Floor needs
this
to
is
be
not a
mopped.
fighting anime. This is strictly thriller. It's strictly the whole mystery and the them having to try to figure out who is killing these people. It's literally a murder mystery, pretty much, just in Light's perspective, and then in L's perspective, the detective trying to figure it out until, of course, L is dead.
Weren't they the same person in the end? It was just a figment of his imagination.
No.
I know. I'm just saying stuff.
What? You know exactly how that
I always
anime
found that
died.
extremely. I actually don't. Like I said, I didn't get into it. Everybody else around me was totally into it. I'm like, I'm sorry, this is
Didn't
boring.
finish
So-
Death Note?
I barely started it. Like I said, I found
How
it
far
boring.
did you go?
Maybe like 4 or 5 episodes.
Wow. I hope you got at least to the meme part with the whole him writing in the book, and then I take a chip, and then I bite the chip.
I have no idea. I can't say I remember anything about it
don't
other than that I was
know.
annoyed by it.
AJ, can
And then
you
everybody
find
didn't
that
like me
meme?
because I didn't wanna.
God dang it.
It's like, because I was in an actual anime club.
Hold on.
Worst club ever, by the way. At least that one. Maybe other anime clubs were better, but that one was garbage.
Is there any
But
way
they had
do a
their
code?
little thing.
Because I gotta figure out. I gotta.
Oh, I just remembered.
Crap. I'm gonna have to look at
brought
my
me-
passwords, because Chuck wants the stupid password for me. I can't say it out loud.
Violet.
What?
Violet.
What?
Mom brought me a onesie.
Cool. I'm not.
No,
I'm
not
sorry.
just-
I'm not a fan of onesies. I'm sorry.
That's fine. But it's not just any kinds of onesie. It's a Cookie Monster onesie.
Oh,
So now all I
God.
have to do is get another one in baby size and we can match. Ooh.
Yeah, but I still. AJ, if there's a way you can find that, I take a chip and I eat it. Chuck, can you have some goddamn patience, boy? If you ain't gonna have patience, I ain't gonna hit the send button. Yeah, it can fucking wait 2 seconds. Yeah, well, you can wait 2 goddamn seconds.
I feel bad that I just had to explain that to Marie, but she is older. She said the T-Rex, even the
Stop.
T-Rex has to wear a mask, and then she sent me a picture of the T-Rex wearing a mask. And then I'm like, nice.
Seriously,
like,
Chuck,
"You
I
mean
already
nice?"
did it. I'm gonna delete these messages and you won't be able to see them. I will delete the password in the email. You either take it or you leave it. Jesus F. Oh my god. Yes, click that right now. Next, click the I take a potato chip and I
Where is it gonna be?
It's in general. He put it in general. Yeah, power died in the garage and Adam was trying to fix it and turned off our power while trying to figure out what the breaker it was on. Instead of letting
She thinks I'm messing with her. That's adorable.
us know he was gonna do it, the dumbass just turned everything off and now I'm suspended from comp. Cool. I'm sorry.
Marie thinks I'm messing with her. Oh my god, I'm not. It's a real word.
What word?
So she was telling me that even the T-Rex has to wear a mask. She sent me the T-Rex wearing a mask, right? From work. And I'm like, noise, right? Like Noice. She like, you mean nice? I'm like, yeah, it's the same thing, just kind of more of a combination between cool and nice at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
And she's like, really?
Wait,
I'm like,
what's the word? Say it again?
Nice.
Oh, noise? Yeah. It's just a funny way to say it. It's always been a way to just be like, noise. It literally, that's how it's said.
Cool and nice.
That's how
Brooklyn
it's. Yeah. Noise.
Oh, now she says she's never too old to learn after I confirmed that no, I'm not messing with you.
Just send her a clip of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It literally goes, noise, like every episode.
I know, but I don't know how to do that through text.
Anyway, go to Discord real quick and look at the I take a potato chip.
And Thomas just came back too, so I have candy coming towards me. Ooh, that's loud. That was loud.
Did you hear what happened for Christian? Did you hear me? Text.
Okay, that was lame, but alright.
That's literally why people
saying?
find it funny, is cause it's lame.
Well, I just found it lame.
Yeah, that's why it's funny though. It's because why put that in? Like, why make him say, I take a potato chip and eat it?
I mean, I guess to be lame? On purpose?
I guess?
Or they just thought it was funny and decided to leave it in? I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know either, but it is funny. Did you
Or
hear?
maybe the voice actor was riffing and they just left it in?
That is a possibility too. So did you hear what I said, what happened to Christian or no?
About the flickery electricity thing?
The power.
Yes.
So you
Same
did
thing.
hear what happened.
Yeah, it was flickery, and then he was gone for a bit. Is he coming back or no?
No, did you hear? He knows exactly how it happened.
Okay, good.
The power died in the garage, and Adam was trying to fix it and turned off our power while trying to figure out what breaker it was on. Instead of letting us know he was gonna do it, the dumbass just turned everything off, and now I'm probably suspended from competitive.
Oh, man.
I take a potato chip, and I eat it.
I had to yell at Oscar today.
That's funny.
I was knitting, and he kept, like, trying to play with the string as I'm knitting with it. I'm like, Oscar, it's cute and all, but stop it.
Okay, but cats are gonna...
No, normally when I'm knitting, he just, like, ignores it all. I think because of the pregnancy and he's around me a lot more, he's just, like, getting more affectionate and playful and like, oh, look at me. I'm not stressful or anything. Candy! Candy!
Ow.
Candy. He bought me two. What? One for me? Then what was the other one for? I was about to say. Thank you.
Anyway, I recommend
Your jelly bellies?
keep evil spirits away and bless this island.
Sorry
with
for all the crinkling.
generations. You can sometimes see islanders stop by in this tree in the middle of their journey home.
Screw it! I can't get it open.
Use scissors, maybe to remind themselves
that's
of
right,
a lost
scissors.
brother. Their sick child past lovers. God damn it. Legend does say that they have heard it talk sometimes. Another piece of this island's rich culture. I personally have never experienced loss. Some say I will always think of a personal problems, but never think of others. Well, no matter, as long as I can carry on doing these tours.
Haha! Scissors! It worked!
I don't see any statues.
Yay! I'll be right back. Really.
Since this is a vibrant city, we have a Raccoon Ink location, considered by most to be the finest source of materials and wares. It is also coincidentally the only merchant business in town. Founded by Theodore Raccoon, these shops are for staple of a thriving economy. A fun little fact, anyone who joins Raccoon Inc. must legally change their names to Theodore. I suppose a way of their honor their founder. Truly a sign of devotion. I myself do not shop at this particular establishment. I make my own clothes and furniture. This is something particularly noteworthy, but it is a small tidbit in your tour guide life. Fuck you now. I can't get the orchard stuff, but I hope it's not hard to make that stuff. I need to learn how to make pork chops, but I got 3 just in case if I make any mistakes. Yes! Oh my god, we finally got a new ability. Fucking about time. Wait, what did I get? Hold it A in the. Finally, we can glide! This shrine was built using only the finest metals from the ashes of the past Guardian Tower. These shrines tell the story of our past, and that story is. Give me a second. Not sure, actually. Which is why it's so important. In my forgetfulness, I remember the purpose of this shrine. The moral being, of course, always remember your heritage. Powerful thought. Move on. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again. A gratuity is expected for your tour. 50 glims. Amazing. I knew you had. Thank you for believing in my teaching aptitudes. I still haven't. Okay, I still have what I need. I don't know where I'm gliding to. So. Aha, I see now. I know you're waiting on me, kitty cat, but I need to do this.
And I have returned.
I finally got my new ability. Forever.
Nice.
I find that they really super spaced out every time you can get a new ability for how many spirits you've had.
Oh yeah, they only give you like 1 thing per spirit, and then.
Well, I already
get a new
have
spirit
like
for a
4 now. 4 evils total, obols total, and we've only found the 1 so far, and I know now finally found 2.
Oh well, once I use the 2, I only have the 1 left. So.
I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want, you can stay at my place. You're more than welcome. Here is my key. The door stays
Ooh, I think
jammed.
the
You just
Parker
have to
should be
give
on
it a
here
good
now.
tug. It always gets stuck. Want to enjoy this view forever. And so that's how we get the locked house. So we can finally glide now. Also, you haven't played as much as I have so far, so I have more, and yet it's frustrating, I know. Oh, so what's up here?
It's not on here yet?
What?
Well, Parker's not on here yet. I thought it was
Parker's?
coming up soon.
Where is that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. Think he must have eaten a bad fruit or
Oh
something.
god, I never liked that show.
If you see him, tell him his mother's looking for him. What show?
The game.
What?
The game.
What about the game?
Never liked it. That's what the show is called. It's called The Game.
Oh.
I never liked it.
And now we both lost the game.
Huh? Oh, aww.
You brought up.
What?
You brought up the game. You made us lose
No, I
bringing it
didn't.
up. You did. You...
No, I was talking about the TV show. I didn't even think about the game until you said it. So you
Still
ruined
technically
it.
did. You quoted the game. You made us lose the game. Only people from our generation knows the game, and you made us lose the game.
No, you made us lose the game because I was talking about the TV show.
I didn't know
I
there was
wasn't
the.
even talking.
That's dumb that they have a TV show then named the game, and that's already been a thing.
I know. What now? Who's texting me now?
If you see him, tell his
Am I
mother
that
is looking
popular?
for him. Don't
Oh,
mention that I'm
sorry.
extremely mad. But you are extremely. Secret, secret? Secret, secret? This game has lots of secrets. I'm just finding them. I check every house. You good?
Delicious. Looking for something else to
You need to keep playing Spiritfarer, lady.
Nah. Not today anyway. I binge watched Space Force yesterday.
Binge watched what?
Space Force.
Oh, yes. The show gets a little dry though,
was-
in my taste, but that's just...
I like how it takes itself too seriously than not seriously enough. A lot.
Signed vintage
hilarious.
poster! More shit to sell!
The daughter irritates the crap out of me. They are horrible parents.
They are
But
horrible parents.
I guess that's part of the thing. You know, it's part of everything. Parents aren't perfect. While I love Kudrow's acting, I wish they would have told us what she went to prison for. If spoilers, sorry people, I forgot to say that.
I mean-
though it's not really a spoiler because the very first 10 minutes of the first episode. I mean, technically it is if you haven't even seen that, but it's not because it's like at the very beginning. But and you never find out, and that's annoying. I did not appreciate, even though I'm open to people doing whatever they want, that's not something I was expecting from Space Force. It's like the whole marriage arc. I'm gonna call it an arc. I don't know
Where's
why.
my brother?
Just
He
call
should
that.
be here.
That was something I was not expecting. So
I don't know where this kid is. I'm being forced to look for a kid that he's nowhere to be found.
what am I looking for?
I see him! I don't know if I can glide that far, but I will.
Lego Jurassic World? How interesting. Not really.
I did it. You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? It was a matter of time. I like being on this lamppost. I like taking my time. That doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time. Well, too bad.
Oh,
Her
that's
house, her
right.
rules.
I was gonna watch that movie.
I don't think
It's gonna
so.
make me cry though.
What movie?
Mirai.
I don't know.
It's on Netflix. It's about a little boy who gets little sister and struggles with not being the center of attention anymore. It's gonna make me cry.
I'm gonna go live in the mountains and not bother anymore. Let's see if she likes that. So you're gonna run away from home. That's your solution. I'm guessing now I'm gonna have to go back to the mother. Great. You're not the mother. What? The goats? The thin air? My boy! You've really cursed this family with your meddling. Why come here and terrorize us? I will not forgive you. You're the one who made me go look for your son! What do you mean? You told me to find him! You son of a...
Hey, this looks like a fun movie. This actually looks interesting, and it's got babies in it.
And go
Super
watch
strength
it?
babies.
And go watch it?
Superpower babies. Dangerously destructive babies. I don't know if I want to watch this anymore.
Sorry, Stella. Oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and his sensitive
maybe.
yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with his praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't. Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. I don't think she can let it go. You're hungry. Let's give you something to eat.
I was just about to say, how did you know?
And you need a hug because of your shitty ass husband. A hug brightens my day. There's not much else to explore here. I can go explore the rest of the island now, the surrounding islands, before we go upgrade the boat some more. We have enough money to upgrade the size again, despite not being able to get rid of the old spirits' homes. Are you coming? Can you walk a little faster? I know you're all dainty with your kitty cat paws, but can you walk a little faster? Alright, I think you're just gonna follow me, so that's fine. I'm done with you. Got mail? A letter from Albert.
Oh, I've been meaning to watch that too.
Don't worry, I got you, and I've got your favorite, right?
Guess
Is
I'll
there
watch
anything
Orion.
better than on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? It is by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. See, that's what she says.
Alright, time for me to go.
Aww.
But I can't watch the movie and listen to you at the same time.
Aww.
And I got candies and tacos.
Alright, I gotta try to
Since
make
I'm
this
out
bitch some
of-
pork chop before I feed him.
Other stuff.
I don't know how to make it. I'm gonna try just pork first. Because this bitch has been
You can always
complaining.
try frog legs.
No, he's been demanding pork chops in specific.
Wonder if that'd be a form of cannibalism.
But he's not a pig, he's a frog.
That's why I said frog legs.
I don't think we can catch frogs in this.
What if somebody's spirit animal is a pig?
We haven't found one, so. Dear
Same.
valued customer,
Like
we are running a
Pokemon.
special promotion enclosed as a new type of building. It's all part of our new Fun-tacular series and air draft device. We hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. Albert, your local ship.
Bye.
No! Don't leave me.
Bye.
No. Don't
Yes.
leave. Don't leave. Don't do it.
I have to.
Why?
1, I'm tired. 2, I want to watch this movie. And 3, Thomas is almost done with the oil change, so then he can watch it with me. Or not watch it with me. Sit in his spot and pretend to not be interested, but then slowly get interested and maybe cry a little bit, and then pretend he didn't cry. It's gonna be perfect.
Fine, I just leave me.
Have a good rest of the night. Like I said,
Alright.
talk to you almost every day. You'll be fine.
Kind of. We've only recently been talking more again.
Yeah. Once I get sick again, probably not, but, you know. Hopefully it'll go away soon. I'm hoping. Week 14. Alright. Bye.
Yes, bye. She's left us. What's this? Sad. Is this the... No. I want... What's the one with the... Wait, I think this is the one we want. Wait. He's along the way. Let's stop here first, then we'll go. Please be a pork chop. Yay! I made pork chops. Let's try that. What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm so excited. They look so damn tasty. And they are. Sprout, you're a miracle, and you know that? This is just so good. I feel just like a bit guilty. I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Craig. He used to have these long and tight union negotiations, all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I can send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gifts like saffron, sumac, and even anise. And it was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. Meal for everyone. Both sides of the table. Calm heads and to appease stomachs. First part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how we did it, but Craig always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get this stuff. Geez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. Guess that's it then. Nothing else to sell. Bye bye. I may need to take a small bathroom break. Corn dogs? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. Okay, I am back. Oh, food's done. Let's go. There's lots of places I know that need glide, I'm most positive, but I know at the mansion that's more than a glide, and I don't know. Thank you, AJ. But some of it I know needs glides. Like this one needed glides. I can't remember, was this house locked? It is locked. I need a key. Dang it. Alright. I'm picking up some ore. Ah, that's right, you do like... Wrong way, clearly. Ah! Unique busted amethyst, so that... Okay. I didn't know there was a fall down spot there. Doesn't go any further than that? That's not. That's fine. Okay, the bust is to be sold. The amethyst, though, I'm gonna have to give to. Is there really nothing else here? Grab that. Oh, there's her constellation. I don't know where I'm gliding to. Oh! I didn't even know that's what I was trying to make it to! Damn it! And I almost made it! I don't think there's anything else out here. It's gonna take forever now to get back. I have to try again. I think I need to be out on the farther ledge because it will give me more distance. Definitely will want to get that, and that is strictly gliding, so... So I'm supposed to provide a sheep for you? That's where I find that odd. And also I cannot get a key. Also, apparently I need to be able to glide down on top of this house, too. I didn't even know this was here. See if we'll make it this time. I hope. I think I need to just jump. No, because if I do that, then I won't jump high enough. Oh, poo. It's like I'm just not getting enough height. I can't imagine anywhere else I'm supposed to jump over. I did it! Woo. Tea seeds and hematite. How let's go again? Now I gotta try to glide down on top of that house. Add something on again. Now I wish there was a way to get a key for that house, but I'm gonna assume. Will that lady have it? If not, I don't. Oop. Okay, I messed up. I wasn't sure where the house was in retrospect of where I fell from. Should be right about here. Yep. Where's the train? Now, if only if I had access to the house, that'd be everything. I still don't know what type of animal that's supposed to be. I don't know, I can't guess her silhouette. I don't know why that's not marked, so I don't know what that is. So, best bet. We do need to go back to Albert's. There was a chest in Genryu Fields? Wait. Let's go to him first again. We do have stuff to sell, I'm pretty sure, for old carpet. Yeah. Bust. I'm trying to talk to her. Oh, I think she's falling asleep. She's already in bed. He's already in bed. I bring goods. 325 for a corn? Or a corn dog? Interesting. Did you have anything else worth buying other than odd seeds? Goodbye. Alright, now we'll go to Albert's and then we'll come back in this direction. Because there are things we need over here. Even though it'll rain soon enough, I'll just water now, because I'm sure they'll need to be watered again by the time it rains. Oh shit. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. It's a good way to get a bunch of free bottles. Oh, yeah, cool. I don't know if that's everything, but so far it is. Not seeing anything. I think we're done. He's gonna go back to... You're hungry. I've got a big appetite. It goes well with my love of food. But you know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. That would bring me back, because the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. We haven't come across chicken. An amethyst. What a treat. Amethysts are healing stones, you know. Ailments, emotional issues, nightmares, and other afflictions can be cured with the power of amethyst. They're great to balance chakras as well. Specifically, the crown chakra. I can't give her another one because I have the other one. I have this. I have hematite. And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And since my meditation room is already furnished with a nice little altar, you can come in and admire it at any time. In any case, I'm truly grateful for all of your help. You were always, after all, a radiating presence, a beacon of light. Stella, I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mount Toriyama, a cliff overlooking the horizon. I think it would make a nice classroom. Ready when you are, just set sail. Let's sit right here. You are actually hungry, so let's give you something to eat. Bug? Oh, that's fine. Why can't I see the day-night cycle anymore? Just a bit small and busy and smelly. Some of us could use a bath, I think, but I'm not judging. Thank you, Munchkin. And hugs. I feel like we are moving, but why is the day-night cycle broken? Is it because we're in a storm? So where exactly does she want us to go? That one. There's still one more rare chest. A mystery. I mean, I was already planning to go back to this archipelago anyway. But I missed a rare chest. What? Ew. What did I miss? Is it just me, or is the sun not even moving? What froze the days, though? Is it a glitch? Froze? Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentional, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to your hidden songs of nature. You listen, Stella. Really listen to plants tell you all sorts of things. What they are like and what they need. Who they love. Some called it biodynamic farming. I called it listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and when finally it responded, and the flowers and trees and birds started flourishing, stronger than ever could the touch of poison. On the day of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's nice. That there's like a lesbian, like, same-sex node. Fired? Am I right? to figure out what's wrong with the day-night cycle after this. And thank you for the follow! Tier? I'll just go with tier. But thank you! I still don't know what's wrong with my day-night cycle though. It just vanished. Alright, let's upgrade. Because we can upgrade this part. Still have quite a bit to upgrade. Next we need... how much money? Ooh, 16,000. And I don't have the iceberg yet because we still haven't found slate, and I'm about to make... what was it called? I wish there really was a way to get rid of the old homes, though. The foundry, that's what you're... still don't fit. If I edit some things, because I would prefer this, like, at the bottom. Possible. What's this? An air draft. Finally you can see some clouds. That would be nice. That would actually mean I could get the high up jellies and stuff. No, not improve. I want to edit. I mean, she's gone. Proof isn't fully necessary. And everyone's okay. I don't know. Let's do that again. Oh, we're slightly merged. What if I put... oh, this here. Let me see this. Her house just does not fit with anything puzzle piece wise. It's kind of a pain in the patootie. It's like playing Tetris with their homes. We'll view up here for the time being, and then let's go to build foundry. Right? Perfectly. Right next to the kitchen. And then back to edit. No, that's fast. Wait, it does shorten. And how come when I go into it, it gets taller? It's no sense. I mean, he likes the thing anyway. The sawmill can go there for now. Yes. I just hate how so far it's ending up a lot of, so let me try this. It's more to get everywhere. No, I at least have to check him every day. I don't need the mill every day, so let's put it back there. I don't think we have any improvements I can do, except his, and I don't have any. I almost can do one of his upgrades, but I need to be able to make aluminum build, and I still need to make her house, but I need slate. I don't know where to get slate. I got you your thing. I think that's where you're going. But your bubble won't pop up till you're in there, so I'm just gonna water while you do your little walking. I'm coming. Just let me water the plants, and then we'll go. And figure out what new mechanic I have to learn to get the perfect, or double ingredients for this one. I hope it's not as bad as the sawmill. The sawmill I hate. Did you feel that heat, Munchkin? Do you smell those fragrance of the molten metals and the heavy machinery? I think that's bad for you. This is where magic happens. We are going to make some beautiful things here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. Oh no. What a machine. Is that all I have? It's coal. I know for a fact that's not true, but okay. Okay. Oh my, Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine, and you have to be careful around it. First, you have to load the ore in the furnace. Then you have to throw coal in the burner to power it. Oh. The machine will then reach its working temperature. Then, whatever ore you deposit into the furnace will be smelted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once the right temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level, though. Below it, the process simply stops, and above it, well, you don't want to see that happen, Munchkin. And that's it. I told you what you needed to know. Have at it. Oh, you're not actually going to run me through a procedure and give me free ore and stuff like everybody else. Could make glass. Needed glass. Oh, I can only do 5 at a time. Okay. Oh, I have a feeling she's in the way. She is. You're in the way. I don't know what's the right temperature. Well, what does this go on for? Wish I knew. And I has? Nice. Oh, I only got 5 from that. Sucks. Let's try glass. Ooh, that one has a smaller window. Now that I see where the... Do the thing! This one's a lot harder. Alas! I don't know if you can get it perfect on this, because some of them seem a little too much. Like, the copper has a bigger window, so I probably could get that one perfect. Right there, every time. And... done. I didn't make a mistake once. Let's see if I get extra. I didn't. Well, that's lame. Now I just gotta find where these other ores are. I don't know how much glass is necessarily needed for some things. So I'm gonna stop there because I do still technically need bottles. So I can't get one of the upgrades because I don't have iron. No, aluminum, my bad. I don't have aluminum. I have the glass, but I don't have anything else. Made the blueprint for that one. Did I find the blueprint for this? I guess there's nothing else I can do. I do need a corral though. What do I need to build that? I can make it. Oh, it's really tiny too. Oh, it's so small. Can it fit? I got it. I like how small it is. It fits so perfectly. Edit. I can move it right here. Oh my god, it fits right snug as a bug. But I'm gonna put it lower. Okay, now that I have that, is there anything else? Already built that. We do need a windmill at some point, but we don't have marble or moon. I could build an orchard soon. We have everything else. I don't know how this works. Like, how does one get sheep? Gotta figure that out. We already gotta go back over to the place where there's a bunch of sheeps anyway. That's right. I think there's a sheep on this side. I think there's a random sheep that you can get that's in like the first place we met Hummingbird. There is a sheep there, but is it worth going that far when we eventually still gotta go back this way? There's a blueprint chest on it? Oh my god. How did we get there? I may just stop there along the way then. Let's go this way. Wait, do I have anything to give the cell guy? I think I do. I don't, so yeah, we can skip them. Right, that's done. I hear you, but I don't have anything to sell. Wait. I should have bought glass bottles, but I can always go back. Maybe the raccoon will be selling glass bottles. Oh, it stops at him regardless. Not anything to sell. Sells the bottles cheap. Hi. Yeah, we have to hop off and then keep going. Which is interesting. Yes. Why is everyone still asleep? It's morning. You know, I need to save and quit. I want to see if that fixes it because, yeah, it's showing me the time of day is not working. It's my first bug so far. I hope it shows back up. It did not. It really did not. My first bug, the literal timer and my distance timer is gone. Wait, did I accidentally toggle it on and off? I think I did. Why are you unhappy then? Doesn't like Atul's banging, but enjoyed listening to Atul's flute. Likes, dislikes favorite foods, harvest ore, and uses sweet. just hungry right now, but I think that's what made her unhappy. Let's give you some paella. I know you love food. His favorite food is the pork chops, likes everything and dislikes nothing. That helps absolutely no one. Alright, did you wake up, Granny? God, where'd she go? You're not hungry, but you okay, doesn't want a hug. Favorite food, grain salad, likes dessert and a mystery, and dislikes non-vegan food. Something else she likes, but I don't know. Oh, Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met were as gifted as you. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time, if you're okay with that. Operator needs anything. My distance thing is still... Oh, wait, are we not moving? Why did we stop? What? I said to go to Hummingbird. Why did we stop? Yeah, I must have somehow toggled it off at some point. I wish I could remember how to play instrument. No? Oh, doesn't matter. The loot matters. We got a turnip. And more copper. Nice little stuff. Yeah, there we go. Got it all. Still needs nothing. Alright then. Is it the A button? What button was it? I physically don't remember what button they wanted me to push for playing an instrument. I could have swore it was X though. Unless I'm not supposed to be... Okay, that didn't work. Nothing's working. I don't remember the button. Pause menu, requests, move, interact. Okay, so I can't anymore? Okay. I can't seem to play the instrument anymore? I don't remember what I pushed, so...
Get in bed.
Ah, darn it. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be gone for just a second. Sorry about that, everyone. She's back asleep. Talking just a little quieter. Yes, I am back. Thank you, AJ. Still feel bad. That took a second, but I am back. She was definitely up earlier than she usually is. Let's continue. Where is he playing this film? Oh, he only plays when it's raining. She still doesn't need hugs. You're good. That is. Here? Where is she? Here. I knew it. A hug? She needs a lot more hugs than others. Not bad. Alright. We're gonna go get sheep. It's sheep time. Everyone's having a good night, I hope. This game's kind of relaxing. Just chill. Oh, there's something we were missing here. I think it's over the chest. Sure. I didn't mean to. Oh, you came back out. No, okay. No, he didn't. You don't have anything new. I got that. Okay, there's the sheep. Just go down. Okay, they just fall down. Oh, sheepy sheepies. You have another spirit making it. He needs you. Take a look at the glass and the missing chest. Check on the map to be sure to go with the code. Yep. I think I should have done. I don't know. Let's see. A lucky day, how lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses, have a look see. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus. I can't. I don't have anything to hide. I wonder how I would get the sheep to follow me off. I just. I'm like, yeah. I guess we'll find out. I forgot to check the map if I need missing a map. Oops. I will roll my little butt back. I feel like I'm missing something here. I kind of got it. Let's do it. Okay, nope, we're good. We have all the chests here. Now we need to go to back. Now we're missing the rare chest here. We can go back. No. Just... I think we got everything off my forward. Tissue. Yep. Wait, there is slate there this whole time and I didn't know? It just looks similar to coal? Well, I gotta figure out which one's the coal, which one's the slate. Oh, what else is there? Oh, that's what. That's not. Oh, the spirit. We've already earned the route. So, apparently I can get slate from that island. I'm coming, I do need more. Astrid's house needs 12 slate. I don't know if I can get that. Let's see. We do need more, so yeah, I'll do the lightnings this time. Not even sure how many lightnings in a bottle we have. No, we have 25, but still better. Doesn't hurt to have more, because they're commonly used to crafting. Let's get it. Woo! I haven't missed one yet. Oh, of course it gets faster. Not faster. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to not be able to keep up. Yep. Now it's close to ending because it's getting to the point where there's doubles and I can't. 83? How many spirit bottles did that take all the bottles? I took all the bottles. That's fine. Have a later. Another week, another package from Madison at Beat Around. This week we decided to start the day with a little bit of work. Go with some eggs. Flash breakfast is in bite. In your week. What are the other ones? Madison from Futurama back to another week with the delicacy from the ocean, the perfect harmony between taste and flavor. Dive deep into our new lobster roll. Perfect company. Crap, it's bedtime. Alright. Time to get to it. Time for everyone to leave. So we're still waiting for when you'll need things. Figured you'd be hungry. And a heart of colors. You know. Oh, we fell. That's fine. And she's not hungry, but she did need food. I wish I could remember how to play the guitar, though, as a way to pass time. But I physically don't know how to do it anymore. But she's about to do it. But I still don't remember how to do it. Let's plant corn, because a lot of corn comes from one corn. I think that's linen right there, so let's continue rice. I just wish I could remember how to play the guitar. I would have figured it would be this, but apparently not. We're in another thunderstorm? We don't have any more bottles. We're gonna have to skip this time. Sorry. Christian, did you get back while I was gone? Christian? I hear you.
What?
I heard your keyboard. I think you got back while I was dealing with Victoria. I don't know. How long was your ban? I guess. Hopefully not. Wait, we're half. Yes, fishing it is, since I don't remember how to do that button anymore. Got a message in a bottle. Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this bottle reaches your friend. Here is my location on the map, 58, -11. Oh, negative on this map? We don't even have numbers, so how am I gonna know it's 58? Wait, how can I do coordinates if there's literally no grid numbers? Wait. Oh, here's the grid number. Literally on. That's -54. So she's on this side. Somewhere. 54. Oh god, she's in darkness. We'll go to that next, because I'll forget. We're almost to our location. So. Let's see. Oh, we got an egg. Cook rice and egg. Ooh, what will this make? I already know what the pork one will make. What will this make? Still don't know why this location does this, where it's like shrouded in night with shooting stars. I wish I knew if I had it. Really don't know. Yeah, we're almost there. Wow, that is taking a long time. Have we arrived at it? Yep, there we go. The oneness and fullness. How am I supposed to escort? Eat it. I don't know if this is good. No idea. escort the sheep. Good. You're not gonna. Okay. Cool, you're not gonna answer my question. I don't think it's bad that I asked if you're good.
Huh?
I asked you, are you good? And then you give me a look like, what the hell's my problem? It's like you didn't even register I spoke to you. Don't! Camera literally picks it up. Stop. Save it for someone who gives a shit. I'm being serious. Alright. You brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising.
What?
What's wrong?
Let's attack something. I don't know.
Eh? Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best friends in no time. As for me, well, it was a nice feeling. What, you want me to join you in your troubles? Oh no. No, no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure this island's a little bare, but your little house could fit quite nicely here. A bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe with pale tones and cozy cottage facade. On green window shades. Ah, that'd be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead, I'll just be fine here. I have to make her house before she can move in. Good. No, there is room. What a nice, quaint place, and the view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this would be perfect. I see a little, promontory? I don't know why I don't know this word. Up that cliff there. Let's go up ahead and I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Don't worry about me. I'll manage to sneak my way up. Gotta find the slate anyway. I gotta figure out what her house is gonna need so I can get it. I really wish I could figure out. Jeez. I don't know. I gotta figure out which is slate and what's not. I think this is coal. Might as well just mine it all, because I don't know. I need coal anyway to smelt. That's coal. I think this is slate. Got it. Let's see what else. Copper. Check. That's good. I think this is cool. That's it. I'll double check with see if there was anything else. I don't remember. There's not. Okay, alright, we've collected all that we can from this island. She'll be up here. I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Eating younglings and a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. But enough about this, let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the former. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. And that's specifically why I brought you here. See this boulder? It hasn't been concentrating for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know. It might seem strange. Occult, even. But just humor me. First things first, sit down next to me just like this. Alright, your turn. Meditation, Stella, is the affair of the wholeness. Of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe wrongfully meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed. Violent and caring. Loving and destructive. Hateful, curious, and scared. Of all afraid nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. My father also lived with this tormented creature, of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it, tried to muscle it down into submission, mark it under the auspice of violence, mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella, gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Be one and be whole, but keep being. I feel like you're not supposed to talk so much during meditation, but yeah. I already know the one I'm missing here is in the locked house. So not much I can do about it. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course, you are the Spiritfarer after all. Mythical energies of this world are bound to affect you in a mysterious way. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach, but I couldn't think. My mind wasn't easy. For you, I see, to have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I have felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. Now I realize the dragon hasn't crept. And I left. And now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept me under with me for quite a while now. And ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? It's start to navigate. I don't plan to navigate right now. I don't know how to make iron. I can build her house. Oh my god, it's so big. So big. It does make it slightly smaller, not by a lot. I guess I think we still have room for the other house. I don't have iron. Which is high expectations. Egg salad. Does not look like egg salad. Oh, it was tea. Not bad. And coal. And third carrot. I just wish I knew how to do the guitar thing. Wait. Oh, it's morning. I don't have to sleep now. I need you real quick before you go upstairs. And a hug. You're gonna go look at your house, but that's gonna take you some time. Hungry. Oh. Hug, good morning. And last but not least, we're outside. You can have. So we're not a vegan food, which is not good. Stella, you have got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know, I love simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like it when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that as far as I can remember. When I was young, many of my friends are pretty rich and famous, you know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. Always attracted the finest people, what can I say? That didn't mean a thing back then. It still doesn't up to this day. It's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, but yet elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now. But I just can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think we could check the mail? Maybe Olga's written us about him. She said that, as she said she would. So grateful if you did. Thanks, Stella. I won't forget this. There's a torn up. She is. Jeez. Simple. You have a two-door house. Casserole place. Need to make more vegan food anyway. Alright. Bastard big news. You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go drop by on. I don't see where she is. I see Olga, but... Okay. Doesn't say where to go. It just says to... Oh, where's Masha? It doesn't say. Do I have anything to sell before I just... I do. We'll just start here. There. Am I supposed to know where Masha is? Best? Forget what? I get it. I did. It was right there. D20 for a counter? Where are the shells go? Are empty shells ever used for recipes? It's always in food, but I never see it used. $500 each. I'm gonna stop at him anyway, but... I'm gonna cook raw leeks, because I'm gonna try to make a mass-produced food. Masha would be, man. Really go all the way back? I wanted to go here. There's another sheep I could get. I apparently missed a chest. Do that first, and then we'll go. Skeleton. Can't see, so. Here we go. And get the corn. And last but not least, let's do. She'll take coffee. bet you she likes tea. I think I already have, yeah, I'm already making food, and I don't know, do I still have tea? Wait, find out. But slowly on our adventure. No, you can continue. Are we here already? We are. Never mind, I was gonna check that out, but it's fine. Just be back asleep, because I tried to make sure she was. Tried to be sure. But, oh, sorry again. Dang it, my sinuses. I may now have to blow my nose. Dang it. My nose shook things loose. That sneeze. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I definitely need a tissue. I'm gonna be right back, guys. There we go. AJ, why do you have to do that every time I walk away? Why? Like, I seriously though don't know what keeps tickling my nose like crazy. Like, it's not like I was leaving to go to the bathroom. I sneezed. And it made my sinuses all drippy. So far, it's been every time. A good chunk of the time. And thank you. Get the mushroom. get sheep in a second. Do that last. Oh, I don't know if I can make that. Oh, how am I supposed to make? I need a higher place. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to make that glide. I'm not sure. I don't have anywhere else high up to go. Yeah, there's literally nowhere high up. I'm supposed to make it. Is there really supposed to be like a triple jump I'm supposed to learn later on? That's just low. I have a feeling there's a triple jump, but I'm unsure. I've only found the 2 abilities so far. I don't see anywhere else that can raise up how high. I think allocating my jumps differently is helping either. I think I still have to leave this. I don't think that. Dang it. Yeah, that does dead end here, so there's nothing on the other side. How am I supposed to get there? Yeah, that definitely won't work. Nope. I guess let's just go back to the road. Come on, sheep. I don't know what else I can do with you guys yet, but... I'm always supposed to be taking you back to that one island? Unsure. I know it's too dark. I did want to look at the map, but I'm not allowed to do that when it's too dark. I'm not a fan of. Okay. Let's make tea. Oh, I forgot to make the tea. I didn't need water. Hard to see it. Oh. Yeah, the one with this here doesn't count as actual sheep. still not sure where exactly. I guess just go to her and we'll figure it out there. Ooh, that's new. Mushroom salad. Tea. You're not hungry yet? I was hoping, but... And a hug? Alright, you know what? All that's good. Stella, this is amazing! Amazingly good! I can't believe it! This is my favorite dish! Alright, and a hug. Okay, you don't want one. I've heard we've received another letter from Olga. Okay, you're just now saying this? Masha, you say, she's her sister, and she might know something about Giovanni's location. Okay, good. Let's talk to her then. She is, how well to put it, special. Me and her, let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. Wonderful. So does that mean I can see Masha now? That's not what I meant. It didn't. Oh. Oh. Oh god, it shows Masha now. We don't have the icebreaker yet. Oh boy. Alright, well, it's a good thing we didn't get far. I do want to... I don't think I can reach either of those yet. I'll just go to the new place, I guess. And actually... let's go here first, because we haven't collected this material yet. I get... I need iron. Where do we get iron? We're only missing a little slate, but the fact that we don't have iron, how did it... can't even look at it. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get iron. That's where we keep getting stuck, is we need iron. Oh. I see that. Oh no, my nose is itchy. Forget what? Never gonna forget, but we can't buy chicken yet. Oops. Can I look at this now? Coal, slate, copper. We should try the Hoseki Quarry for sure then. I would think by how it sounds, there should be iron there. Should be. There should be. I'll find out. Just gonna go to this first, because it's a material we've never gotten to have before. So wait, is this a different dragon? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? What's that? Hold on, go back. Go back. Welcome to my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. He's cute. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. Best name. Don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. Garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh yes, I'm Alex and I'm your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver before I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame, and taking your places is my game. Choo choo. No wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop and I am your driver. Want to go somewhere? Oh, do you only go to take me to bus stops? That's cool. To help get to other regions better. Well, I'm already by where I want to be. Oh, sorry. I'm already in the region I need to be, but that is nifty. We'll try it out when we leave. Eventually we're gonna have to go back to Albert. I have to buy a station. We'll be trying you out later, but we're already where we need to be. I'm gonna do that. And bowl. And lettuce. Last but not least, a leek. Well done. Guess we'll cook some food. Let me try. Oh, I cannot combine them. Coffee's done. Alright, let me... Granny's eaten yet today. Where is Granny? All of a sudden, I think I might be growing a bit tired. I'm not rested enough yet. Just take a little bit of me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. Making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. Try to give you tea. If she's leaving? Can I not collect them? It didn't trigger talking to anyone. Because I want to collect the nebula stuff. Nebula pill bugs, but what do I do? No one says anything. how do I collect pill bugs? I'm a little confused. Normally these kinds of things spur an event, and it's not doing anything. So, oh, just a shellfish. About fishing? I definitely don't know. I don't think fishing's gonna work. I think I'm supposed to have someone talk to me. But yeah, it won't activate. Why it's not activating? Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I not have the right spirit? What was that? No, I saw a weird flash. What was that? Weird. So why can I not get the nebula fiber? What am I doing wrong? They updated it? That's news to me. I haven't gotten an update, and I check my updates every day. I'm not sure, Widow. I've kind of just been chilling. We've been playing Ark, and this game came out, and I've actually been enjoying it. Ah, nice. Purple linen, cherry seeds, lettuce, and tea. Wait, does it show what this island has, or does it just show the discovered? Doesn't say yet. Wait, that was mushrooms. I believe you, Widow. I just wish the game wasn't so broken sometimes for Xbox. Come on. Ah. Come on, I need iron. I found his coal so far. I probably would suck at trying to make that kind of stuff. I've always sucked at understanding a lot of automation stuff. Alright, you got it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have, you leave it to the door. This is a new day. Big breath. Let's go back down. Ooh, that looks like iron. No, I know, but it does log us out with some issues and stuff like that. Sometimes it can be a little laggy and broken, which I wish it wasn't. I don't know, and also it doesn't help for some reason. That's a blueprint. It just, I don't know, it gets a little boring. And the lag and stuff, all that doesn't help. I like when it comes to building games, if there's like a survival aspect, but it's not, I don't know, the game comes a little easy. It's kind of more of just gathering. Hey, which way? Oh, I went too far. Like, it's nothing against the game, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't entertain as much for me. It's like, I'm not saying it's bad for you to like the game. You can like the game. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't, it's not as addicting for a lot of games than it usually are for me. For some games I just can't put down. Like, a lot of, like, the reason I love this game is the story with it, and the funny little adult banter that's in this game, along with, yeah, it's a crafting game, but it's still a lot of story. Astroneer, there's not much story. It's just expand, and then expand some more, and expand some more. It's like, it feels monotonous, I guess. But oh, I'm sorry. One game we have in common is we love Overwatch. I can't wait for Overwatch 2. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. Back. My first day on the job, I have no idea what I'm doing. No one is training me. The place is falling apart. I see iron. Yeah, I'll do that at some point for sure. I can teach you chess if you've never played before. You probably. What is this? Why is there a line going through it? I can't grab it or anything. Is there something I'm supposed to be able to do with that? I'm a little confused. Is there something I'm supposed to be able to do with that? Because nothing's working. You play it like once. I played a handful of times. It's not hard. I can't really say I've won a bunch though, but I understand how it works. Is there don't tell me this is another ability I'm locked out of. I'll have to find it. My manager's really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Quick, get out of here. I can't be seen talking to you. When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at the meetings. Which side are you on, boys? Which side are you on? Okay, just repeats. Peace, please. I need a crap ton of iron. So it's up here. Management is coming today. I better make a good impression. I've been practicing my business face and all. Hopefully they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom. Moving on up. There's nothing else to say. And I need iron. Dead end? I guess. And I don't know how to do the other area. That's something I've learned, I guess? It looks like it just needs my orb, but I think it'll work. Guess that's really all this place is. At least we got a blueprint. Haven't gotten a blueprint in a while. Oh, right. Let's check out the new blueprint. That's what we got the blueprint for. What? Excuse me? I was for sure that was what the blueprint we got. Was it for the... No? I know for a fact. There it is. Okay. Sadly, it's not the corral. Gotcha. I need bright jelly and maple planks. Not hard. At least I know where to get that stuff. Alright. And I still need to make the iron planks. Our food's done. Ooh, we made something new. I made a bisque. Is there anything I can cook, like, with the strawberry or not? No. I feel like that'd just be the vegetables all over again. I have a feeling that's not going to be anything new either, but I figured I'd try. Got that. Let's make... Oh. And I think our lettuce is done. Yeah. Still hate it only gives us one lettuce at a time in comparison to all the other plants. But it is oh well, I guess. I got leeks. Oh, it is morning time. Anyone need breakfast? Wait, why did Granny not get up? Don't worry, I got you food. And do you need your morning hug? You do. Yep, and all done. How about you? Oh, you need breakfast? No problem. This is way too fancy for me. Fine dining is a concept I cannot get behind. I have to deal with it. Well, we learned that now. We didn't know that before because I kind of just wasn't giving it to her. What a bisque. Okay, that counts as... Okay, I didn't look. I'm guessing it's fancy. Yeah, fine dining soup. What's this? I still can't figure out what her favorite is. It's driving me nuts. Doesn't like plain food, I know that. That is up another bouillabaisse. And then let's check, see if she got up. She did not. Why is she not waking up? Any? Well, I can't interact with her if she's asleep. Alright. Let's go... Oh wait, don't go anywhere yet. I gotta make the iron and see if I can make the house first and then decide. I do need you to stop. Yes, please. Put all the coal in we can. I haven't seen another purpose for coal. Right. Hate how I can only make 5 at a time, but well. Sorry to kick her off. I know it makes her happy, but it's not like she's making the iron for me, so. This one takes a high heat. At least it has a high leniency to it. And it cools very slow. Oh god, this takes a long time for only 5 at a time. And why doesn't this one give a perfect bonus like all the other ones? Like, that would be really helpful. Then it won't take so long. I can't get the food right now. It's not like you're gonna burn. Almost done. It seems to speed up towards the last half. I just wish it had a perfect bonus. Need all the iron I can get. Food, you can wait. This is far more important. And we don't need to do any more. Hold on. I know for this, we only needed 10. But for the house, I'm unsure. Alright, let's get this stupid foodie thing quiet. It needed only 4. It's just gonna have to do because I can't get rid of old houses. Still don't know how to get wool. We haven't found it. There's Summer. You seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. She's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us. How is Albert gonna help us? Eh? That's never been a thing. I think we have it still enough for Albert's upgrade we do. Alright, so we'll go to Albert's. Just water. And we'll go. Let's do the bus stop, because that'll be less time. We only have 11. We should make more. Even light up Albert? No. But, well, go to Albert's anyway. But we'll at least be able to travel through ice after this, which means we'll be able to go through more storage. Well, we're traveling to the... He's on it, like, all the time. I'm sorry to tell you to stop, but unless you could do this for me... There's something wrong with what I... Oh god, you're right in the way. Can you please move? I hate how you're perfectly in the way. Alright. Or at least good on that part. I think we're good, but I have it highlighted just in case. Get away from the computer. What the heck are you doing? You know better. Guessing we're here. Oh, did I finish? Really? I can't collect it because you're on it. Stop. I know you love it, but at least let me collect the iron before you just take the machine. It says we're here. We'll travel to where Albert's is. Let's see how it works. I'm curious. I'm guessing we're just magically here now. I guess. That's the room. Go to Albert's. She's still asleep. Unfortunate. Wait, I forgot to go. Damn it. I built her house and I forgot to go get her. I'll go talk to Albert and then we'll go back and get her, I guess. Since I made a grave error. Oh, crap. How did I forget? Guess the iron? We forget somehow? I know. I don't think there's any upgrades I still can give the frog's house. Yeah, I have the snake. She's asleep. Something's wrong with her, I guess? Hold on, I'll show you. That would be Summer, who we just talked about. See? She's been in bed for over a day now. We were suggested by the cat. I'm having trouble remembering her name. It's on the billows again. Yeah, she said that we should go to Albert's. That's what we're about to do now. I don't think it's scurvy. She literally eats vegetables and stuff all the time, since she only eats non-vegan food. Or she only eats vegan food. She hates non-vegan food. She hates anything that's meat or from animals. She won't even accept fish. Oh, if you don't know... Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about that house. The green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, do you? Yeah, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're real professionals. And it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. That house? Oh, wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. Excuse me? So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. I always go to professionals. You're dissing me. I didn't go to an amateur. You're calling me an amateur. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What, she's sleeping? Oh, of course. The bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not to mention her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there's an ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy, after all. How can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces? You're not nice. Do I have to craft that? What? I literally checked and it said I have everything. Now I don't. Fine, we just gotta get the slate and the oak planks, which is back over where we were. So were we just given the HVAC system? I'm a little confused if you were just given the HVAC system or not. We'll just try. Rare achievement. Well, I did it. Still asleep though, but it doesn't help. It's night. We'll water our plants and then we'll go to sleep. And we'll plant rice. Since we don't have any planted currently. Do I have any other veggies? No, so that's fine. Since we can't do anything else. That's what I found weird, is she is a predator and they made her vegan. I honestly don't think snakes could survive that way. Can I move, please? Thank you. Alright, we'll just go back to the bus stop. I know where we can get a lot of our stuff that we need. I forgot to ring the morning bell. See if she gets out of bed. She got out of bed! She's hungry too. Do I have your favorite? There's meat in a kettle. What's this? Salads are just wonderful, refreshing, healthy, simple, and tasty. I love them very much. Thank you. And then you're definitely gonna want a hug because I haven't taken care of you in like 2 days. Okay, I found out everything she likes. Salads, desserts. Her favorite is the grain salad. She's taking care of them today. Am I missing anything with you? Oh, alright, so I can just feed you. You probably... Nope, okay. Doesn't need any hugs. Still fuzzy. Oh, Stella. I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. Bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking good care of me. No problem. Is she still... Yep, just got outside. We haven't found... We've only found one thing. She still dislikes one other thing. And... we haven't found her favorite or her likes yet. I understand you're preparing. I'm trying to water the plants. Okay, can't do it. It won't let me. Alright. Oh. We're already there. Sorry for the cough. I fell. Okay, we need to get back over here. We need to go pick up the spirit because we have their house. And then I'm hoping this will be the spirit that means we can start collecting other stuff we don't have. Okay, so for getting the thing, we need to finish getting oak planks and slate. I'm pretty sure we can get on the island where the spirit is. That's where the sheep's, which is Mount Torium. There is slate, but it hasn't respawned. Shoot. Some slate respawned at the quarry. Maybe our best bet then, but let's go get her first. The bus stop is quite handy. Oh, now you're hungry. Okay, so let's try rice. This is really good, Munchkin. You know, I am a simple person, and a simple person loves plain dishes. Unpretentious, simple food. This is exactly it. Thank you. Yay, we found something she likes. I don't think it's her favorite, but we found something she likes. She likes plain food, dislikes fine dining, and there's 50-50 of what we're missing on those two. And her name is Astrid, if I could quit forgetting. And then there's Summer and Atoll. Not a fan of Atoll, though. He eats me out of house and home. We're almost there. Let's give you... I wonder if she'd like that because it's old-fashioned, but I think I've tried giving it to her before. I don't have a lot of plain food. Wait, that's plain, but I don't remember if I tried giving it to her. Wait, you're still hungry. Whoops! You can have some of the fine dining stuff because a lot of people won't eat it. Alright. Again? What? Stella, I wanted the dreams. Stella, they're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. Dang it, nose quit itching. These visions, I see them now, even as I am awake. The reefs, they have turned into wafts of ethyl-filled smoke, from the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon. Virtuous and sickly, in the coil of arduous rust. Another dragon is woken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. Would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? In a bit. Can we focus on one task at a time? Trying to make sure we have everything we need. What? You built a house? For me? You shouldn't have. Really? But since it's there, well, I guess it'd be rude for me not to move in. Thank you so very much, sweetheart. Alright, we got another spirit. I'm gonna double check, even though I know the slate probably didn't respawn. But I'm gonna look. Yep, no, nothing respawned yet. I just wanted to be sure. It's very early on in the cave, so... And then, I know there's lots of places we can get oak here, so that's fun. It's more of we need to go somewhere for sure where there's slate. Is that sheep following us? The sheep was supposed to stay. What? Yeah, we got a new spirit. What is this? Oh, a little ceremony. Alright, I'll try to do my best. You a mole? Oh my god, she's a hedgehog! With her little flowery hat! Oh, you are adorable. Oh, this is really pleasant. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. Hee I'm feeling young again. Thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't you worry about me. I'll find my way around. You are adorable. I hug you. Oh. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. You're not hungry, so... Oh my god, the hedgehog is so adorable. Now we gotta go get slate and oak. I know she really wants us to go deal with this, but it can wait. Slate available here, but there's no wood on this island. So I make trips. Let's go here first. We'll bounce back over because we'll be closer to the dragon. Hoping is correct. And then we can head back and get the slate and so on and so forth. Oh shit. I didn't see any shinies in the water, but that's... But I got it! Yeah, there would have been shinies already as far as it's always been. It's usually always around the crate. Alright, let's plant. He likes plain foods. Maybe a lot of plain foods have the rice. I'm not quite sure, but I gotta start trying to figure that out. What in the F? What is that sheep doing? Hold on. She wants to talk, and I will in just a second. I don't think I have anything else, so that's fine. Would you look at that, Stella? Which is also weird, because that sheep I did get myself. That sheep literally pushed out my current one. This little sheep wanted to come with us. Yeah, and you kicked out my current sheep. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry, we'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And, oh no, we're on a boat. It's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella. Shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. It's with the scary eyes. A key? Are you serious? I can't pick up the wool? How do I pick up the wool? Or is it just there? But what about the other poor sheep? Oh. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer too. And that key? I thought I had lost it, but it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all that extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I choose it exclusively for all my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it is well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him, otherwise he might get into the garden and destroy your crops. Oh, I can imagine building a sheep corral would keep him in place. You should probably do that as soon as possible, for the good of the sheep and of your crops. But I did. Please tell me you're going back. No, no, no. Will you follow me to the corral? I fed you. Come here. It's not following me. Stop it. Okay, will you follow now? Okay, he's following me now. What in the... Oh, get down here. No, where are you going? I fed you, darn it. Gonna follow me now? Oh? Really? Why won't he follow me? Can you? Ah, Jesus. All this feeding and he just won't follow me. This is annoying. I really need an updated corral then. I don't know if it can hold more than one sheep. Like, this is not good. I don't want to leave because he could eat my shit. This is not good. I literally fed this into an empty hole. He won't just follow. I gotta wait for him to be hungry again. Do they sleep at night? Got a letter. There's gotta be a way 2 sheep could easily fit in there. Let's go at least check the letter. I'm not happy with the situation that her sheep kind of pushed mine out, and now we have a problem. Madison here, y'all. We are mixing it up this week at Feedorama. We've got the perfect meal for lovers. We've provided you with milk and rice. This combo makes the most delectable rice pudding. Make this your treat for the day. Is it? Normally she gives me, like, actual rice pudding. Like, she'll give me the dish. But I guess I have to make it? Rice, milk. I wanna hope she'll like it. I don't understand what the cat is meowing at, but wait, where'd the sheep go? Where'd the sheep go? The sheep vanished. Where'd the sheep go? Why is it gone? It's literally gone. Where did the sheep go? Somehow not hungry yet, and oh, a bunch of noise. I swear to God if it's the cat. Sheep don't sleep. It's a small problem. Try to go to sleep, but I swear to God, if it starts eating crops. Cat is getting into something. I better go take a quick look. Hold on. Well, dang it, I gotta check the sheep first, because this is gonna eat the crops, and then I'll go check what the hell the cat's getting into. Meow! Okay, I don't think it can wait. I think she's on the freaking counters. Sheep's not hungry. I'll be right back. That would still mean you can hear me. I'm on your list of things you can hear. See, AJ, you did it again. You literally did it again as I left. And you say you're not doing that. Lie. Lie. And thank you for the welcome back, but you lie. The sheep will not follow me. I don't know why. Alright, I made my first rice point. It's a regular and it's breakfast. She should eat it. Anyone get up or are they everyone's still asleep? I gotta ring the bell. Just needs a hug. She's not hungry. Hungry. You can have popcorn. A hug. Okay, he doesn't need it. I want you to try the rice pudding. Thank you, Munchkin. Damn it. And wherever the hedgehog is, she has to be hungry. This is not the house. Don't know what she likes yet. Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. She just likes three things. Cooks food, takes out bird food, shops for ingredients, picks fresh fruit, and plays joyful music. Damn it. They say they're like always hungry, but yet he hasn't been hungry once. Yeah, I know. I understand Spider Hooch like a lot. Like the whole saying goodbye to Gwen. That one hurt my heart. I haven't had to say goodbye to anyone else yet, but I have a feeling Granny Snake is, AJ, you've done it every time so far also, by the way. Today, you've done it every time. And, saying goodbye to Gwen did suck. And why are they both here? Is there order here? Been loving this game so far, though. And the second time. Oh, now you need your hug. We need the oak planks. I don't know if that counts after we talked about it, though. After the first time I brought it up, you have been doing it. Okay, that's it. We need to hurry back to the boat anyway, because of the damn sheep. I really hope I don't have to build a separate corral. Feels like kind of a waste. Does anyone know if I have to build a second corral for more than one sheep? Because I already had a sheep. And then her sheep kicked my sheep out. I'm not quite sure if I need another corral or not, and the stupid jerk won't get hungry again for me to find out. He's still not hungry. I need to know if I need to make a second corral. I'm not quite sure what I need to do, I guess. I wish I could get rid of the sheep, then. God, I gotta make milk. I gotta worry about my icebreaker right now. I gotta make my oak planks. We gotta finish getting our slate. Let's see who's respawned slate. Did you respawn the slate yet? I did, but I think this has more. It doesn't, it's still only 2. It's a lot of iron, but not a lot of slate. This one already spawned, we'll go here, and then I think we need to go to the dragon. I wish you could make your boat not look like a hobo camp. That is true. I also wish you could get rid of houses of people who have departed. Like, we still have Gwen's house, and I kind of wish it wasn't so cramped because of that. Spider Hooch, do you know if I need to make a separate corral or not? I sure hope not. Because it's a wasted material, and I can't seem to get rid of the sheep. I also hate how this works, too. It's not that I want to tear it down, but it does take up a lot of space. How do I have this many oak logs? This is gonna suck. Oh god. You can't just back out. You have to hit it multiple times. What do you want? I've been looking at my house. It's it's a little bare and bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. I've been working on that. You have a lot of materials that are not easy to obtain. Okay? And I didn't realize how many logs we have. All to 20. Because I hate this. It's so hard to get perfect on these darn logs. Dang it. It's not that I want to tear down our house, it's just, like, we could have had a lot of other upgrades and stuff, and me building certain things if her house wasn't there. Like, if she left, the house left. Yeah, exactly. I would love, like, a little memorial section instead of their massive house stopping progress for building things. Like, her house stopped me because I had to work on getting money for more space, because the rest of our progress was for me to build stuff. I missed that sliver. I hate the log cutting, because no one cuts logs like this. Nobody. Shit. I also feel like it's super freaking sensitive. Ah. Dang it, I missed the last bit. I think I had the third boat bike win, but I also had, like, all the crafting stuff takes up a lot of space. Frog's house was humongous along with Snake's house. Are we done? What does he want now? You've already started with the improvements, I know. Carry on. What are you unhappy about? What? Oh, I think it's just because he's hungry. How about... I want to save some of this because it could be someone else's favorite, and he'll eat anything, so... Alright. Uh-oh, where's the sheep? Oh, you haven't grown your wool back. That terrifies me. Because you might. Because it means you're hungry the second your wool reappears. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind. I've been moving pretty quickly through the game, so... The only thing I feel like I'm lacking on is finding where all the abilities are. Can I go up? I'm trying to find Hedgehog. You might have noticed there's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your outfits. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Spider Hooch, for the subscription. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? Wait, do we get extra outfits? I'd love that if we got extra outfits. But Spider Hooch, you're amazing. If you'd like, you're more than welcome to also join our Discord. The Discord link's in my About section. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Are you gonna grow your wool or not? I want to make sure I can see if I can get you into the pen or not. Well, oh god. Someone's working in the bellows. Where you going, sheep? Don't you do it. No problem, or if you want, I can also send a link too, if you don't want to do that, if it simplifies things. I am really worried about the sheep eating my crops. But it still won't eat. But again, yeah, I appreciate it. How'd you grow your wool back, but yet you're not hungry? The other one's hungry. If I shear you, will you get hungry? Okay. Yeah, I still can't feed the darn sheep. Me. This real quick. Thought I opened it. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to be on this. This one. Ah! There. Now you don't have to go through the hassle of looking. And again, I still appreciate it. Sheep, can you get hungry? Did I like overfeed you now? I'm just like stuck with this. I think I'm stuck with the sheep right now like this because he's still not hungry. I think I overfed him trying to force him to move. Let's go get the slate then. I'm afraid to leave it be, but it's where we're at right now. Alright, let's go get our slate. At least I don't have to worry about any treasure chests here, just wait, no, yeah, we do. Oh wait, we have the key, that's right! I'm glad I came back here and not to the other place then. So now we have this! A ceramic bowl? Is that to be sold? Yep. Alrighty then. I forgot we got it out of that sheep's wool. Alright, let's go get the slate. We'll get the coal tool over here, I guess. There's the slate. Give me that slow. Oh, damn it, I was a second too late. Go. And crap. Oh, I did the other one better. Alright, that's all the slate is, so we're just gonna get right now. Okay, you don't need anything. That's fine. I'm still very worried about Sheepy, so we need to leave. Run! Run! Go! Okie dokies. So, it's the sheep. You're still not hungry? What in the heck? That's strange. Okay. Sleepy times it is. Which still worries me about Sheepy, but oh well. Please don't get hungry. I wish I knew if 2 sheep could fit in a single corral. Hope there was a way to get rid of sheep. I wouldn't have got the sheep if I knew I was gonna automatically get one and now have one kicked out of the house. Oh, morning bells. You're hungry. Okay. Carrot. Will you follow me? No? Apparently while they're on the ship, they will not follow, so that means I need a second corral. No. I didn't know this was gonna happen. At least the corrals are small, but still. Do I have copper to smelt? Let me set a location first. I'm not sure why I can't collect this stuff yet. I really would love some nebula fiber. But I don't know why I can't yet. My guess is maybe I was missing a spirit, so we'll try to see if Hedgehog fixes it. Oh, wait. 5 copper? Yes. At least the metals are easier than glass, that's for sure. I just wish you got the perfect bonus like the other ones do. Because the metal's really easy to keep it perfect the whole way through. Really, the only bonus you get is it's less time wasted. I think we reached our... No, we haven't reached where we wanted to go yet. It felt like we stopped, but I guess not. I'm waiting for an explanation point for an event like everything else that's collecting stuff. But so far, nothing. All in. Whoa! What? Was I supposed to wait for you when you were asleep and that was the problem? No? So what am I supposed to do? Who's gonna tell me? Here we go. So it was Hedgehog, I was right. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe you could play with them a bit. Let you rest. What do you think, Stella? Wonderful! Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. What? Oh, God. And I can only do one at a time? So this is how we do it? This is interesting. Ah, come here, you. I think we did it. Cool. We finally have Nebula Fiber. So it was that I was just lacking her as a spirit. Sweet. The event sadly already over. So let's know. She said she wanted to go to a dragon, but I don't know if she had a specific dragon in mind. So just go to that one. Let's see if we have what we need to build this extra corral. We do. Can I fit it snug? Oh, no. I don't think it fit over here either. Oh wait, that's right, one can fit perfectly right under here. Which is a weird spot, but I don't think any other building's gonna fit in this small space. Okay, and it automatically put the sheep away. So the second we have an upgraded one, I think I can recycle that one. I'm gonna worry about planting later. I don't think I was able to take care of anyone yet today. Like this. And I haven't found her favorites or likes yet. Or dislikes. I prepared the garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. Home filled with so much love, she could be overwhelmed by it, but I was wrong. Incredibly so. She came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She had never had any formal training. Yet she always could tell which branch was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. Next morning a surprise frost would have hit the region. She didn't need knowledge. She didn't need my crude tools, chakras, gems, chants. No, she was an open gateway to the universe, an ethereal voice. The dragon came for its final visit. I was not scared anymore. You like... Okay, sorry, was just trying. Oh god. Okay, did she still receive the hug? I don't know. Okay, I didn't mean to cause glitches and issues. I can't go inside. Is it because of the dragon? I think it is. I think she's about to... Yeah. Dang it! I needed to be sure he was fed, but it can wait. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Alright, let's get ready for it. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. You wanted us to do this. Ah, okay, I did that perfectly. Oh, I was a second. Okay. Okay. And smash. And smash. Ah. I can't get up. Wait, is there more? Yep. I got it. Oh my god, how much more is there? Dang it. Ah, when it's rolling down, I can't actually get on it. There you are. Oh, I can't get up on the boat this way. Hold on, I'm coming. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we're ever going to cross the dragon's path again, I think we should help it. Whoever it might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Okay, I guess we're good. Alright, I hope you have a good night, Spider Hooch. If you already left. You need to eat. And bugs. No, okay, you're good. I don't know where Kitty is. It's in the house. You wouldn't have a little. Well, you wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you. This is really good, Munchkin. You know I'm a simple person. Alright, so that stayed the same. It's not her favorite, so... Dang it. I'm having issues finding what she really, really likes. Alright, I think that's everybody's been taken care of, though. Oh, I meant to back up. Okay. We have everything we need. We actually, hold on. We would have enough for both upgrades right now. Let me set us for the bus stop, and then we're gonna go Albert's. Because we literally have enough to get both upgrades right now. But I have to loom the wool first. Ooh, the wool is a lot faster, but at least I'm getting the perfect. Works for me. Wait, stop. Meant to do that, not the other. Over here. Wait a second. I'm very busy working at my loom currently. Oh god! That is so fast. At least I got some perfects. You are such a cute seal. Take us over to Albert's, please. This is way faster than me traveling by hand, so... Alright. Hopefully we can get to get Albert's before sleepy time. Pretty sure we can. Cheering time! Okay, this sheep's still good. We'll wait till I get to Albert's. Still haven't found what this kitty cat likes. I feel like that's not gonna make anything good, but... The more the merrier. Make 5 spirits reach an ecstatic mood at least once. Voice. I try my best. Happy spirits are the best spirits, right? Try. Fix my position. Okay, I've got this. Bunch of oak planks. I could get that. Oh my god, I think I have them for it too. There was something else I had the ability to get. What was it? I literally saw it in my... Wool fabric? To travel faster? Was I supposed to do it one more time on the loom? Did I make a mistake? I thought I made wool fabric. I'll double check. No, I needed to do a one more. Here, let me do this first. Go. There we go. Oh. Algorithm. Lost it. Not navigating anymore. I'm staying right here. Dang it. Dang it. I'm not getting it very well. Let's see what this is. Yep, I figured as much. let's go back to Albert again. I know there's another thing I'm pretty sure we can get, but I have no issues going back and forth if needed. The load screens aren't too bad. Need to do that, but alright. Have to travel back to a ship to be faster. What? I have everything he wants. Slate? Oh. I see what I'm missing. I'm short by 2 oak planks. I think the other thing I'm short of for the next one is, yeah, just the iron ingots, but I can do that too while I'm here, might as well. Wait, does that... does take wool fabric. I think I have enough wool fabric. So let's just focus on this first. My sheep's switch? Dang it. I got it perfect that time. Definitely screwed that one up. You sure? These guys switched places. Oh my god, they did. How did they switch places? Oh my gosh, I just noticed how cute she is sleeping. No, get up. I never wanted to sit in the chair. Alright, now we need iron. Dang it, forgot we can only do 5 at a time. It's a lot to heat up. Got it. It's nice how slow the iron really is. I do like that. It's almost done by the time it reaches lower temperatures. Like now I know for a fact I don't have to touch it. Just wait. And let's do this last bit of iron. Definitely gonna need more, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully we're not short any iron. We're gonna find out after this. And we're good. I think we're gonna have exactly 10. So yeah, we're good. Iron again. I'm coming, oven. You can wait. I'm not going anywhere. There's something. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that at the blueprint table for the board droid. Oh, poopy. It needs just regular ore. Looks like I guessed it. I'll give her pictures, at least. I mean, we kind of have to somewhat go in that direction anyway. We can use the bus stop to get there quickly, to get to the quarry. So we can do it that way. And then after that, we'll be breaking through the ice, most likely. Now what's next is to pulverize rocks, because we don't have aluminum yet, marble, or fire glow. Oh, when we get the rock destroyer, 2 spirits will have left us. It's not for that one, we just need silica powder and zinc ingots. We'll unlock the smithy, cow stall, and a cellar. Chicken coop, lounge, and a crusher? Well, we're done. And it's morning. I will have to check something real quick, and then I'll be right back. Let me deal with everyone real quick. Yeah, I got you. How about this? Okay, that's not a favorite, and she doesn't need hugs. Alright, you're taken care of for the day. How about this? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, you're not hungry, but you want a hug. That's okay. Everyone's been taken care of. So let's go to bus stop. While we travel, I'm gonna be right back. It's my bad. God, I feel dumb. I've done that for too long. I did that for a long time. Oh, crap. Sorry. And I did it for a whole story part, too. That is worse. I was muted for the story piece. That upsets me. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's tired and a true blabbermouth. And no, not the funny kind, and yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. The contrary. Right? I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Masha, good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well, if it isn't Astrid. You've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? I assume you need a favor. If it's a scarf. Sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of the needs were met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in her letter you had a lead on where we may find him. Oh, I did actually. But Astrid, you know I'm not in the business for gossiping. Olga, maybe, but I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh, I never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned to Sir Broadwood how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me the secret for her foreign love? You don't? Exactly. That's because I never told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true, but what you make of Sir Longdon's spat with his wife? Well, because someone blabbed about his mistress to Miss Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about the time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zarachia? Oh. What do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? And I could go on and on and on, honey. But what's different? Where is he, Masha? Oh, well, hey. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks for helping me out, Masha. Kindness is gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing and I won't forget it. Who knows, you might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple of weeks. Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. That's fine. Dang it, it's sleep time. I can't even check the map. And I'm gonna have to get off soon. I enjoy this game too much. The story just sucks you in. Do we have to go back through the ice? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's up here. And... Alright, that's fine. You don't need anything? You don't need anything. Oh, you're not. You're up here. And a hug. And their summer is taken care of. Okay, she's not hungry. She does need a hug. Now, Rob, still in your house. Right, everyone's been taken care of. I'll have to check on Hedgehog later. It's the only one who didn't want anything yet. I want to see what a conclusion this will make. I'm quite curious. I wonder if we catch different fish here? Oh, she's in there working. I was like, what is that noise? That was almost completely easy if it wasn't for the one time. A lobster. Crap, we're here. Oh? Okay, well, doesn't matter, we're here. What do you sell? Cotton. Metal rope? I need that for something. I have food I can sell. Like, I'll sell... I really need that for something, so... I'm waiting for someone. Don't bother me. Was I supposed to talk to her before I got here? I think I was. Did I accidentally jump the gun? I didn't mean to. We're at Loneburg. This is where we were told to go, was it not? Chicken! We need that. I swear this is where we're supposed to go. Shit. We have to go back to Masha. We did jump the gun a little. Damn it. I didn't realize that was a part of the requirement. Dang it. I was gonna figure out how to build the orchard. I could finally make that. I need the 2 iron ingots and nebula fabric. Where's the orchard? Oh, we have what we need. If we have the room. So. I guess that's how it's gonna have to look. Now. Oh, Stella, you've built an orchard and it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all those fine details? Yes, he was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before you can bear fruit, but once grown, it makes you feel so proud and accompanies your whole life. Oh, listen, let me ramble again. I'll get out of your things now. Do you need a hug? She's still not hungry, but at least the hug's out of the way. Cherry. Ah. Wait, are we here? Yes. Ah, dang it. Messed it up again. Let's do... That's because Maple's not common out here. Not for me. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? Alright, I'll see you later then. Now, can we go? Oh, now we have to talk to Astrid. Oh my god. She has never been nice. Running her mouth like that, she's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. Giovanni's in Lonebird, which we there. Usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. Even though we were already there. Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh god, that is fast. I can't find the sweet spot. Oh. Dang it. An iron ingot, so I needed that. This. It's all set. Alright, we're almost back to Loneburg. Hopefully this will be where I end it. Because I really want to see where this goes. Why is that so big? We're here. We gotta talk to Astrid again. Oh, she's slowly on her way down. Dang it, what keeps making my nose tickle? Astrid, can you go a little faster, hon? We're here. Let's take a look. Yeah. He's been here. Feel it. Beg, if you could. You know what to do. Oh. Oh my. Aren't you the cutie pie Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. What? The cute little peanut pie. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni. But that Bambina doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni. I'm beyond formidable. Sorry to break it to you though, but you're a bit young for me. What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat. Say no more. Here I come. Jesus, that didn't take much. Just like that, no fuss? Really? Must really be desperate. Let's go back. Hold on, I want to see the rest of the island first. I can't explore the rest of the island, sadly, other than this. Sad. A fondue recipe. Dang it, can I get out of the water? Can I get out of... Why can't I get out of the water? This is ridiculous. Anywho. Where's the beef fondue recipe? How do I know how to make beef fondue? Wouldn't it go in my papers? Why isn't it in my papers? Oh my god, I completely forgot about... Oh... What the heck? This recipe doesn't exist. Okay, I obtained a recipe I'm not allowed to look at. Not exactly sure where it goes. Let's quickly finish this up so I can get some rest. Well, don't just stand there. Welcome aboard, Stella. A lion. Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you everywhere I went, and you were not there. I mean, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky. No one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden one with the little plastic hand on top. Stop it, Giovanni. I've forgotten what you did. I will never forget. But, I'm willing to forgive you, only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes! Oh yes, my princess, have me back and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at another woman ever again. Heavens, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright. Alright, Gio begins. But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now, come here. I have so much to tell you. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two Agent Lovebirds connect. I'll talk to you later. Still deserve a hug before you go. Good, I needed that. Wonder if he'll eat. Ha! Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Alright, he's taken care of. Is he really not gonna follow her back upstairs? Don't tell me I gotta make a husband and wife separate rooms. Alright, it's rest time. It'll be a good opportunity for us to save here and then pick up in the morning. So I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye.